And I have quite the plan, actually. Okay, that's my alarm trying to tell me that I should be... Let me see. Are we live? Yes, we are live. Okay. Getting the link, copying it to Discord. And that goes... Actually, this is... Yeah, okay, that's... perfect. Okay. Very good. Next up. I just need to make sure I put chat somewhere where I can see it. Okay, very good, very good. There. Alright, speaking of chat, it has some leftovers from earlier. Well, that's fine. Let's just find out how Restream does things. Hey, you goose! I couldn't sleep last night. After I ended the stream, I laid awake for a while, thinking about this guy and his coming adventure. How's my audio balance? That seems a bit loud. Hold on. Adjusting. Adjusting. Ugh. Adjusting all sorts of things. That is way too loud. I apologize. I have no idea why it's this loud. That's still too loud. Holy crap. I have to go into the negative. I apologize for this. Okay. That's probably better. I'm gonna go even further. Okay. Sorry about that. Alright, so what I was starting to say was, I stayed up. And stayed up. And while this is still gonna stand as the temporary structure and build, it's gonna go a little different afterwards. I plotted, I planned, and I spent quite a while developing the plan. I'm sure I'll end up showing more of this later. This is the general design of the base I'm going for! As you can see, I labeled everything. So, yeah. This is what I'm generally going for. My nice little base. Hello there. What about skill degradation? Well, that doesn't start until I'm at 10. So, I unfortunately do not have the trait that, It's funny, he's got abrasive and social. I do not have the trait that makes his stuff tick down slower, unfortunately. But I figure this man has been banished to this Rimworld. And the only way he can get back, the only way he'll be accepted by his family or whatever again, is to get all of his skills to 10. Maybe it's a family tradition, who knows. But that's the plan. I want to get all of them to a minimum of 10, and I want to win the game for the first time. Oh, I want to get a win, and then try the DLC. I definitely want to try the DLCs. They all sound amazing. But I gotta finish figuring out the base game first. So, first thing we're gonna need is we're gonna need clothes. We're really gonna need clothes. We're really gonna need clothes. No, we're doing nutrient paste. My dude, it's great that you want to start the wall. But I think you need to start with the bed. There's just a door. There's just a door sitting there. in the middle of the... just... spacecraft get off planet. That's what I want to do. Spacecraft get off planet. Alright, we need to get a wall around us. We need to get warm clothing, which means hunting and leatherworking. Well... probably hunting these. Let me guess, he didn't pick up his energy rifle yet. Okay, he's gonna get the energy rifle. You know, maybe we shouldn't have started with this thing. Alright. I want you to equip this. Faster! Faster! Alright, I would like you to prioritize the walls. In fact, I'm even gonna cancel a couple of things. Walls. Just walls. Alright, let's see. As for everything else, I think we're going to have to do things a lot more, different, like... I also think I'm going to stop using anything time. I had left it that way because I was afraid of micromanaging when I didn't know how the game works. But I think this game I'm going to try it because I kept having colonists get into the middle of a task, then walking off to do something, then coming back. I definitely don't want them doing that. So we're going to be more aggressive with the blocking of time. Alright, this is set to rice, but he won't grow until he's done constructing. I think we ran out of wood. That could actually be an issue. Hold on a second. No, you can't do that. You need to finish your walls, even before food. Shelter before food. Dude. Okay. Once he gets... No, the roof. Hold on. I have to make him finish the roof. Once he's finished the roof... Why won't you finish... It won't let me select roofing. Okay, you know what? I'll force it. No, you finish that roof. Once the temperature starts getting warmer, he'll be able to sleep. Single colonist should be a lot easier than with a whole bunch of unmanageable guys. Alright, next thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put a stockpile here. We'll probably just use these. Okay. It is 80 indoors. First thing, success. Okay, tomorrow's goal. I need a parka. Okay. Not in a workshop? What? What does it mean, not in a workshop? It's indoors. What's this? I haven't seen this error before. Quit sewing. Alright, I'm gonna go over to grow, and I'm gonna turn that off. I thought construction... No, wait, wrong way. I thought construction would go before that. crappy bed. And I learned last time, looking at them closer, rest effectiveness is a thing. Alright, it's hunting time. I need leather. And while he's scurrying over there, I'm just gonna put a butcher's spot here. Okay. Go. No escape. I don't know if this thing's even got enough leather. Do you have enough skin to cover me? I hope so. Let's find out. No, you got it. We're in the tundra. The cold will absolutely kill us because we're wearing a t-shirt in the tundra. Like, goal number 1, warm sleeping spot that I can hide in. Goal number 2, I need enough leather to make a parka. Desperately. So, we're gonna need more. Sadly, the animals are so far away. What can you do? Good news, the butchering gives cooking XP. Bad news, it's not much. In my experience, colonists who don't have at least one flame never get good at a thing. Like, it takes forever. But Fast Learner should short-circuit that. Let me see you. Do you really only have 16 units of skin? This one's got 29. I must have grabbed a small one. Okay, that's better. Chunks of spacecraft. Okay. Okay. Success 2! I'm gonna have to bag a few more, and I dare not wrestle with the, caribou over here. They'll mess me up. No, I got 8 of these. Packaged survival meals. I'll be fine. Actually, it's 100 degrees in here right now. No rest. I'll let it get colder to preserve the meat. I'm gonna have to do something about the meat. I don't want to lose it. There's no wood. This is a problem. This is a huge problem. How much wood does this take? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Ooh. Crap. And then I need to put a shelf in here. That's another 20. Alright, storage shed. Storage shed. None of these are fully grown. Well, too bad. Chop, chop. We are going to... 3 trees ought to be enough. All right. Okay, over here, no food. Hey, I said do the job! What is this? No, stop. I'm watching you. Okay. I need you to finish the roof. I don't care what time it is. I need you to finish the roof. Okay. Now you can go to bed. He's gonna need recreation and rest. He's gonna go crazy soon. Spacecraft keep crashing. Okay. Alright. It's refrigerated. That'll help. Alright. Next. How much? How do I only have 31? He's getting very little leather compared to what he should be. He's getting less leather than he should. Is that because he's so bad at cooking? Well, we can't think too much on it. We need to grab the last ibex. We gotta get enough leather to put together a parka. No question. Okay. His sleep is low. He's gonna have to sleep. And he's gonna have to do recreation. Good. For recreation, you can have a horseshoe pit. No, you already do. It'll be fine. Alright. Play. I say he can play, he goes straight to bed. Ha! We have 5 meals left. Go eat. We're gonna get him a table at some point. Stone cutting is coming. Yeah, it's a huge problem. Oh, visitor! Okay, this could be good. Hello. You have 3 simple meals. I still haven't hauled all my stuff in. Alright, that's good enough on that. Back on track, guy. Okay, he's bringing the book back. That's good. Hauling the leather. Okay, 16. That's not enough. This is what we need. We need 80. So, what do we got for targets? I don't want to target the caribou. But that just leaves rabbits. Oh, that's not going to be enough to make the parka. We got to wait for new animals to come in. Or for a trader to come through. Oh. A war mask. What is that? Ooh, that's a huge help. Oh, that's so nice. He gave me something that'll help me stay warm. That's good. Okay, you know what? That'll get us by for the moment. Till we can hunt something else, we can now focus on planting and hauling. Let's haul everything in, and then let's plant. Okay, was there anything else dumped? I do like the soundtrack in the game. It's not something that I'd listen to while working, but it fits the game very well. One of the things my plan doesn't yet account for is where I'm going to put my mushroom farm when I've got that research in. So much meat and leather. Alright. There we go. 18 hours. I'm gonna have to prioritize doing something with this. Okay, I'm gonna have to prioritize this. Unfortunately, whatever you cook is just gonna make you sick, but it could at least count as dog food. But it means I'm gonna have to reach in to food policies. Okay. Packaged survival meals only. The meat is dog food. Oh cool, the rabbit's coming to me. That I appreciate. I haven't forgotten what happened to my first colony, though. You're supposed to guard me. Dog! Why isn't the dog helping? There's the problem. Come on! Got dirt in my eyes. Okay, hold on. Now. Oh, it's slow. Well, what are the odds he's going to be able to tend to a rabbit bite? At least he got the dirt out of his eyes, I guess. Alright, well, he's gaining a lot of skill in a lot of things. He even got some intellectual. Yeah, the ibex meat literally rotted away while it was trying to be cooked. Alright, try to make some dog food. Actually, I could make kibble. It requires a non-meat component, though. Alright, what you up to? Hauling? Okay, what I'm going to ask you to do is we're going to turn some of that meat into kibble for the dog so it doesn't eat my packaged survival meals, which are all we have at the moment. So you just need to I should go outside with the camera and show you what tundra actually looks like in the summer. It's not this bleak. At all. Alright, look. If there's one thing he can do, it's pick berries. Hey there, Robert. Okay. Now, make kibble. Really? We just got rabbit meat. Not enough, huh? Alright, fine. Well, next time I hunt something, I'm gonna turn it into kibble. But I'll let him finish hauling stuff in so it doesn't spoil. He's almost done. Shit. Alright. Need more leather. Oh, that could be harvested. What you find? Okay, that's it. Wait, there's one more. Actually, there's a few more. The steel isn't going to be stolen, and it's not going to rot. Get to work. Alright. Rice paddy. For early food. We have to get power before the harvest, ideally. You know, every task takes longer when your skill is low. And that sort of does end up... Ow, ate a packaged meal instead of a... Can I tell you what you eat? Please? I can... You know what I can do? There. And a dog bowl. This disallows every single thing except simple meals. And this does not allow simple meal. Check that out. Okay, you don't need any more sleep. No, I want you to haul it. Yes, haul. That's what I want. Alright, the dog can only eat this now. That should serve our good meals. Hey, how's it going, Drowbard? So for anyone who missed the opening, I stayed up a couple hours, unable to sleep, and made a plan! I have a plan for what this base will look like when I'm done with it. It's gonna take a while, though. It's gonna take a little while. Alright. We have 26 meals, 4 dog meals. The rice is gonna start harvesting real soon. I might not even need this much. Okay, if he's cleaning, he's run out of things to do. He's hauled everything in finally. Okay, we're gonna have to go on more hunts. We still need that parka, even though the hat is helping. So, let's get some shooting practice in. And the dog will help. If only... we can train the dog to haul. It's gonna take a while, but that would be an absolutely massive bonus if I could train the dog to haul. Okay, this is a problem. Now that I'm looking at it, I'm gonna have to do this. Training, with berries. Hey, it actually worked! It might haul things for us. Alright. Let's get over here. One more wabbit. Good thing you don't have a burrow to hide in. Dog, you're not helping! Uh-oh. Somebody's attacking me with a spiky club? Okay. Got it! Go! He considers his bedroom awful. Did you just hit my horseshoe? 2 hits! He's gonna try to run away with whatever he can get away with now. No! Absolutely not! Well, he had a jacket, but it's icky. I've never tried wearing something icky. I think my guy's mood wouldn't be good for it, though. Alright. All I can do for now is dump the bodies in a place I'm not likely to go near. Get that out of there. I don't know if I find a really good guy, I might recruit him. For now, I'm focusing on the one guy I got. Very insistent on keeping that packet survival meal in his inventory, isn't he? Alright. Only 7 fur. Fixing that. Its haul chance went up. Oh, if the husky can haul. I need to find a female husky. Relaxing sociably. Code 4, I think he's talking to himself. Alright. Alright. Surprising how much heat this produces. It's like a permanent sauna. I don't want to harvest any rice yet. So I'm just gonna put these like that for now. We're gonna need to build a power thing. But we don't have enough wood to run a wood generator. So it's gonna have to be a wind turbine without a battery. That's no good. Maybe there's enough wood we can get by with it, because what we need is we need the nutrient paste dispenser. Ideally, we'll keep some packaged meals around. I wonder if you can feed the dog nutrient paste. We're getting awfully close to enough leather, but And there's nothing left that's safe to hunt. So... Alright, 3 of 7 for hauling. What's he doing with the hare meat in his inventory? Why are you carrying that? I don't get it. Not enough to make dog food yet. Speaking of doggo... Okay, he's fine. Alright. I need that nutrient paste dispenser. I need a lot of things. What are we going to focus on? Let's stockpile some wood. Just a little bit. And we're going to go with... Let me look for trees that are fully grown. If I just chop them down, the dog might haul the wood back over time. That would be fine. If I just chop down a bunch of this, then what should happen, we'll use this in the generator to power the nutrient paste dispenser and the, I guess 92% is fine. Alright, I'm going to put plant cut at 1. Top priority. Okay, he's going to chop down a bunch of stuff. Doggo. I'm going to turn that off for now. Ideally, Doggo will haul the wood back for us. Grav ship DLC. Yeah, it sounds so great. Yeah, I want to play it. Is he done already? Okay, great. Excellent news. We're gonna need... Alright. We're gonna freeze the food in here. In a temporary, tiny little thing. And we're going to drop a wood fuel generator here. All right. Another one? Where are you going? Construction skill too low. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This might be a huge problem. Uh-oh. I need a construction skill of 4 and 5. Uh-oh. I need a way to train construction skill immediately. Uh-oh. Maybe I can make something and take it apart over and over. You know what? I want a better bed. Maybe that's a plan. Alright, let's see how much we lose. Construct a bed. Okay. That gave us 45. Deconstruct the bed. Also gave us XP. Both ways, but we lost half the wood. Okay, that's a huge problem. What can I construct? Jeez, I don't want to lose my steel, but I can't afford the wood. Well, this is a problem. That's a lot of construction skill I need. I'm kind of desperate. Deconstructing gives us skill. Okay, actually, this isn't so bad. I even found something useful to do. Whatever all this ancient crap is, take it apart. That's free steel, free limestone, free spaceship. He's already level 3. One more, he can make the generator, and one more after that, he can make the, Yeah, you can go to sleep. Yeah, you can go to sleep. Alright, this should work. Oh yeah, we'll also want a, let me lay out a few more things. We're gonna want a standing lamp. You know, I have this sun lamp. I could put that out on this to help it grow. Temperature is falling outside over time. There we go. Stuff for him to work on. His handle animal is getting better, and the dog is more and more likely to haul things. That's awesome. Right, he's already 25% of the way through to level 4. Still waiting for something to wander in. Huh. You can sort by male and female. Interesting. Construction's rapidly approaching 4. And look at all of this free steel. No, that's great. Gather it up for the dog. Deconstruct this. He wants to train Odie. Fair enough. Go train. I need to find more things for you to deconstruct. I guess spaceship chunks are fine. Here's something. Sandstone, more steel, granite. What else? What else? Anything else to deconstruct? I don't think there's anything left to... Wait, I found one more. Transport pod crash. Hold on, I gotta look into this. She is not affiliated with any faction. Alright, we have somebody named Randall, a 70-year-old lady. Alright. Plus 35% work speed. Vengeful. Herder, so really good with animals. Really good at fighting. Alright. Well, here's an excuse to craft a bed. This is now a hospital bed. And this, where'd she go? Crap, where was she? Oh no. I need you to go rescue her and practice your medicine. But I don't know where she is. And she's not going to fall under wildlife. Sometimes people do fall under wildlife in this game. It's a weird game, man. Where the heck is she? Search parties combed the land, looking desperately. Oh, there she is. On the other side of the marsh. Alright. You have 8 hours. She's received a gunshot. Oh, man, she's got... Jeez. Half blind, half deaf. Hand. That's right. I'm going to need to harvest more heal root. This is one nice thing over the jungle is I've got heal root. I don't have to plant it. Of course, now you don't have a bed, so... I did. The plan is this image I showed you. This is the plan. This is the whole plan. As much as I planned of it. Don't mind the dots of wall. Those are on the outside. Those are just for me to more easily measure things when I'm assembling it. It's a 32 by 24 for the inner wall. You can see that there's a plan for 6 turrets, a little hydroponics bay, some workstations, an eating table. A cold storage will be literally a walk-in freezer inside the building. 1 bed. There's a woodshed where I could put another bed, potentially. Yeah. Really? Mostly blind, mostly deaf? Only good for animals? I guess she can craft. That's okay. I don't know. If I pick up a second colonist, I want them to be really good. Like, I want to get somebody with a trait like sanguine, honestly. Okay. I'm gonna stop you. I'm gonna stop you because until this can be done, you don't need to do that. Go over here. Prioritize destruction. When you've gotten good enough at destruction, you can then do construction. Actually, I'm going to keep this table. I need a table. And you know what? This is a fine table. Maybe I'll, toss a little chair in. But this is better than any table you can make. Hold on. Gather this together so the dog can more easily haul it. I can pull up these floor tiles as well. Potentially. Doc hasn't been doing a lot of hauling, but don't worry, Lassie will figure this out. Maybe he just really wants that light bulb working. Chairs are surprisingly labor-intensive. Up, the dog food borned up. Still no new wildlife. Do we have to travel somewhere on a quick hunt? I hope not. Alright. Deconstruct that. You just need to reach 5. Go eat it. Oh my gosh. Can't you... Go eat at the table. I just gave you one. And you immediately decided not to use it. Oh, you're eating my food. Those are precious. Okay, we got one more spot to deconstruct somewhere, didn't we? Yes. Can't think of a use for urns. I wish it took longer so that you could get more XP. What's he doing? There he goes. Apparently the urns take a really long time to deconstruct. Oh, his mood's getting pretty bad. And his clothes are not warm enough. We really need that parka. He's almost there. Okay. All the granite. Well, with that, we've run out of things to disassemble. Alright. Now it counts as a barracks. He hates it even more. Oh, shit, sorry. He's been disassembling things. And getting ill-tempered. Alright. He needs some time off. Still can't get up, huh? Alright, praying. I don't know if I'd call praying recreational, but okay, fine, sure, why not? Sweaty. Slept in heat, unhappy. It's not even hot! Fine, we'll open another door. The rice is ready. But we have other needs. We're so close. I need to find something you can construct, deconstruct, whatever. Oh shit. A thunderstorm. Alright. Things I'm gonna need. I'm gonna need a stonecutter's table. Not in a workshop. I've never seen that before. Alright. I'm gonna need a couple of chairs. Okay. Dog, you need to haul things already. How's your needs for food? Oh shit. I need to get that kibble. Which is impossible. So, for the moment, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna have to set you to let you eat my survival meals for the time being. I'm gonna harvest the rice soon, and I'm gonna have the nutrient dispenser really soon. Wait, can I? Construction 5 as well. Okay, that works. Yeah. Once he gets to construction 5, we got it! We got it! This will require wood, but we're gonna harvest the rice and we're gonna make nutrient paste. He's done it! He crafted chairs and disassembled stone walls enough to figure out how to build a generator. Somehow. Alright. Okay. The days of the paste are about to begin. Oops. Oh no. Stop that. Okay. Gravity fuel from wood. The dog never hauled anything. How annoying. Well... Alright. Now, I need food to put here. And that means a change in your priorities. It's time to harvest rice, and we're going to put them in the plant hopper. What's he doing? He's really focused on that chair. Alright, fine. In the meantime, you're not going to like this. The only type of food you're going to be allowed to eat for the time being will be paste, because these are now emergency rations. The dog will eat raw rice. Oh, well, then he can stop eating those meals too. All right. Hauling 7 out of 7. Alright, you should start hauling things. I'm not sure if I can get the dog to eat nutrient paste. Alright, recreation deprived again. Space refugee. Okay, look, you're all better now. You're all better. Get out of here. You just lay around all day, you don't do any work. Scooby, can I rename him? I can. Maybe we should have named this guy Shaggy. A psychic shock lance is an interesting thing. I fired one once. It was really cool. Okay, rice keeps for 39 days. Alright. I'm gonna turn you into... corn. But... I also need... cotton. Cotton really destroys the soil. But who cares? We're going hydroponics eventually anyway! Hey there, Buster. Dog, could I convince you to haul something? Please? The rest of the rice can go in the freezer, which is... there we go. Should very quickly become a proper freezer. Old enough. All right. Oh, he was complaining it's hot. Now he's complaining it's cold. This guy. The ash hammers. Oh no, he brought a knife. Oh, that's a terrible parka. If I could steal it, though, it would be an improvement over the nothing that I've got. I'll wait for him to come to me. Man, I wish you had the sanguine trait. Alright, we planted everything in like a day. And the harvest, too. There's one thing this guy knows. but he really knows that thing. Oh man, I need to put a bed in here. Alright, let's see. And a mad caribou. That's actually a really good thing. It's separating itself from the herd. But maybe not a good thing at this moment. Unless, perhaps, the two could meet. See, one of the things I really want to avoid that I've had the last couple of games is my character slowly getting... Ah, no! More and more terribly and permanently injured. My gosh! I can't tell it to run either. Why would you attack me dog? Both of you attacked me dog! Get closer, get closer, get closer. Your shots are going all over the place. Oh, one-tapped it. Alright. 12 hours. 4 hours. Oh, another abrasive plant. You got the same skill set I do, almost. Ash hammers. Tell me, who are they? Ah, no making peace with them. You know what? You don't need any clothing. Yeah. Yeah. You do, however, present an opportunity for me to practice my doctoring. Which is something I desperately need to do. I think we started with a 0. Why isn't it going up? It should be going up, but he's not gaining XP for this for some reason. Huh. Alright, 1 second. I need a... I've been meaning to put a thing in here. Alright. Rescue Scoob. We'll deal with the caribou next. Okay, herbal medicine. Oh, it lost an eye. No. It wasn't supposed to get attacked like that. Feed the dog. Yes. Alright, forget sewing right now. We have several needs. The first is... we could try taming the caribou for some animal training. Nope, never mind. Can't be done. It was worth a shot. Alright, what I need you to do is I need you to put this terrible parka on. Okay. Now we can survive -22. That's an improvement. I don't need this crap. I don't need any of that crap. Hold on a second. If you're walking back, there's a lovely spot you can put the caribou. Look, it's my medical spot for the caribou. Yeah, I don't need any of those things. I can sell them off later. Are you gaining medical skill for this? Because this is using supplies. Yes, he is. Okay, fair enough. If this counts as training, I'm all for it. The dog sleeps on top of the caribou. All right, 16 leather. And we made kibble for the first time. Okay. See this shelf? This shelf will not store kibble. This is where the dog food goes. Put the dog food out. I want you to go inside. Yeah. You'll be okay. Alaska fashion. This? A parka? Not really. Warm jackets, mostly. A merchant has appeared. Okay, then. This needs to be put away. Could I? Alright, let me sell you things. They sell a cobra? In the Arctic? That'll never work. A lynx? I guess you can have this mask. A golden knife. It's expensive as hell. This is a much better parka than what I got. Hold on, I want to try something. All of these items up here, if I just put a zone over them... Okay, can I sell them to you? Suddenly, I can sell things. From a distance. Great, please take all of it. I don't want any of it. All right. Well, that's 99 coins right there. Wait a minute. I couldn't sell the cloth pants and stuff? What can you do? Okay, they should have dropped a parka on the ground. Didn't I buy the panther parka? I thought I bought the panther parka. Did I not? Well, wait a minute. Maybe I have enough leather now. I've got 67. I need 80. Let's just buy that parka. Yep, sounds good. Okay. And please get this old one out of my sight. Oh, I can sell those. Good. Excellent. Alright, I've sold everything I can. We bought a parka. We ended up in a net deficit, but I'm perfectly okay with this exchange. It was good. That needs to be dragged over there in the corpse spot. The corpse closet. An old pirate hound wearing an eye patch. Power has gone out. That is an issue. That is a huge issue. that's going to be a huge issue in general. How distressed are you? Pretty distressed. We're going to need a bigger freezer. Alright, we're making very good progress in some regards, but we're gonna have to start researching soon. That's not home. That's definitely not home. I guess the rest of that's okay. Oh, what do you think you're doing? Hell no. Those are not home. I just claimed a table there was all. Although... I do think it's a good idea to pull up the floors. Do we get any stone for it? We're getting construction skill and a free slate. Ah, shit. Oh, this broke up my stockpile. Okay, man. Free stone are great. Gold? Why are you leaving me gold? What am I gonna do with that? Make a knife out of it, I guess. Use it as bait. Another possibility. Alright, how much wood do we have? 0. We're gonna get ourselves some wood and expand the freezer a smidge. Farmer is passing by. What are there so many farmers doing out here? Ah, he's gonna need time off again. In fact... Alright. Let's get him to work. Alright, time off. Scoob, you look like you're pretty well recovered. This rice won't keep forever. Okay. Wooden walls. Well, first... then deconstruct these. Then you're going to put shelving in. Did we have enough wood in the end? You know he's still set to recreation? Grab as much wood as you can possibly carry. Okay. Link. This is for storing food. Now you can take all this rice. He really is. He's set to recreation priority. And yet he was still working. This is recreation for him. Alright, the rice seems pretty good. The corn will take a very long time. The cotton is starting. Mental breaks in this game. What? Knock them unconscious? The ash hammers again. Man, these guys hate me. Doggo! No! Doggo! Again! You're getting head bonked repeatedly. Your jaw has been shattered. Good grief! I'm not going to be able to keep this dog. Every time I try to do anything even resembling tactics, somehow the dog gets... The forced rest from it will interrupt mental breaks. Really? It won't even let me issue any commands when they're in a mental break. I'm not even allowed to give them an order like rest. I can't get them to do anything. I don't know. It looks like its eating is at 10%. I may have to feed it by hand. Like that. This is terrible. I mean, this is just the worst. Where can I get a bionic jaw? Alright, we need to research a lot of things. We're going to have to start doing the research. I need Devil Strand. Obviously. I think the geothermal generator's the big one that everything else is going to be planned around. We're wasting so much time cutting wood and feeding it into this generator. I think geothermal power is the big research. Or I could just pick up a cheap battery and put up a windmill. And you know what? That sounds easier. Oh shit, do I have components lying around? Oh, yeah, bring those in. But after that... Man. This sucks. Well, do what you gotta do. Here, just steal this chair. There you go. We at least have a lot of components. We don't have much steel. Scrappy. Immo, he might just be. X collapsed from exhaustion. How do you force them to be exhausted? Is there a tranquilizer dart I can put in them? If I had a safe, non-lethal way to knock people out, that would be pretty good. Limestone. You're using up those limestones we brought back, huh? Alright. We've got nutrient paste. Let's focus on research. We have 0 research skill, but we learn how to make a battery. We put up the wind power. We no longer need to cut trees and haul wood. Huge time save. Then I think we focus on geothermal, or maybe we focus on constructing. I think we focus on geothermal. He's going to have to get good. He's going to have to. But he has all the nutrient paste he could ever eat and more. We've still got our dog food. There are some elk. I should hunt the elk. I should hunt the elk while they're here. His mood is still stable. You don't think there's a safe way to knock someone out? I don't know, maybe a wooden club? A wooden mace? The police stunner, yeah, that's what we need. Don't let them rest. Deconstruct their bed? Ah. I need to rename myself Bezos! Holy shit, this research is slow. Oh man, I've never seen it this bad. He's already gained a level up, though. Look at how quickly he's leveling up. Fast learner is the most ridiculous skill. Please don't take any more injuries, man. He cannot haul. There's no way he can haul now. That has been completely removed. I don't think he can attack. Jeez. Yeah, he's been wrecked. I have not bought it yet. I want to once I win the game once in the base game, I'm definitely playing that DLC. I wanted to play all the DLC, but that's the one I want to play the most. Alright, let me see if there was any more flooring for free stone blocks, because cutting stone is going to be agonizingly slow. Okay. It's gotten too cold. Our crops are going to die. No cotton or corn. Good news, we have 700 rice. We'll be okay. And, you know what else we've got? Let's go hunt some meat. It's meat time. Okay. One down. These are softer than that caribou was. Okay. Very good. So, we're going to store up meat for the winter. And now we finally have enough leather we could make our own parka, but... well, I guess we got that sorted out for the moment. We'll be okay for now. We can handle 41 below, so we'll survive. All of them. All of them! Hey, his cooking is at 1 now. And he's pretty much gained all of that skill just from butchering. think eclipses would only matter if I was using solar. Okay. And research. So bad! He's gained 2 levels! Where's that book? We have 1 book. Where to go? Hold on. Not an end table. Actually, an end table. I need a small bookshelf. This is going to require a little bit of wood, but this is worth it. Yeah, everything's freezing. I think this tree must have caught some of my gunfire. It's badly damaged, and I can't think of any other reason it could be. Okay. Yep, the power went out. And you'd be working in the dark, and that's no good. No, I want you to pick up more than 21 pieces. That's good enough. Okay. Alright, that'll give us light and power. And then I need you to build. This will make your research just a little bit better, and anything that makes your research better is something you gotta do. Bad temperature. I think it's time we shut the doors. Yes. Steel jaws. Good. Travelers are passing by. Lovely. Okay, that'll make him a little bit happier. Now the temperature. Now it should warm up. Not in laboratory. What does this mean, not in a laboratory? What is this crap? Well. There should be a book. I'm going to set you to hauling. He is figuring this stuff out. He is getting skilled. I would love to buy... Oh, what's wrong? Malnutrition? Feed dog. Yeah, the dog can't eat by himself anymore. The shattered jaw. We're gonna have to manually feed him. God, that's rough. Stupid raider. Alright, everything outside's dead! I should probably gather some heal root before they die. Let's go ahead and tell him to do that. Just remove the roof tile. Yeah, I can never seem to... The traders practically never bring anything for books in my limited experience. That wasn't supposed to be a shelf. That was supposed to be a bookcase. Whoops. Alright. I'm sure it's fine. Okay, he should put the book on it. A drifter named Trip is crashing in a transport pod nearby. If she's returned home, she will spread goodwill. She has a relationship. She's my lover? Wait, what? Instead of hauling wood... Shit, where is she? Hello? What is going on now? You are? Since when? How did this happen? Well, I see. A master doctor and chef. Slow. Well, she's got 3 hours to live. I'm gonna have to treat her on the spot or she won't survive. Tend. Immediate tending. 7. Get that scratch. Somebody shot her with a gun. What is going on up in space? Do something about this. This not in laboratory, not in workshop thing is stupid. I may have to alter the design of my base somewhat from the plan. Yep, I'm gonna need more wood again. This thing is devouring my wood. Hurry up with that battery! This is bad. Oh, the dog can feed himself. Okay, that's good. Alright, go get the wood. That's fair. Yeah, bring in the wood. Then you can work without refueling this for a while. Let's not ask those questions. Alright, prioritizing doctoring and then research. All your time researching, come on! He's getting there. Global learning factor, 175%. Okay, that must be the fast learner. Yeah, that's the fast learner. Okay. He's gonna be level 3 soon. Can you tell the difference? I can't. If the workshop and the laboratory need to be separate, I'll have to add 2 tiles to this place. I suppose that means I'd have to move the table down. I'd put the bed right next to the warm output from the walk-in freezer. But maybe I can move things around. No, Dwarf Fortress is a game that would ask those questions. But no, the dog seems to feed itself. I'm surprised it doesn't want the kibble. It would rather eat the raw rice than the kibble. That's weird. Looks like we've got snow. no eternal summer for me anymore. This quest always shows up. Alright. You belong to that faction, do you? Huh. I don't know if that's a thing. No, I can't make dentures for the dog. Not an option, sadly. Have to ask the mods or the DLC for something like that. Alright. Intellectual 3 has been achieved! And it's growing. Where did my book... I think I might have accidentally sold my one book, which is one of the only good things I had going for me. I think I may have sold it. Oops, that is really bad. Because I can't think of what else could have possibly happened to it. Ah, man. But you can in the XCOM files. You can make all kinds of weird things for your dogs. Oxes. Quest active. Ooh. Oh, that's a recreational book. A book on how to do yeah, well, I mean, that would be useful, but I would have to go... Shit, man. That's a long way off. Theoretically, you could hit both of them. But I'd have to leave my base completely undefended while I'm away, and somebody would steal all my medicine. Someone would just come in and take it all. Don't lay in the marsh? I guess it's frozen. I guess it's okay. I guess it's fine. It is below freezing. And it's an attack. Unwavering loyalty, you say. Undergrounding, sociopathic, psychologically hypersensitive, incapable of plant work. Haven't seen that one before. Great. Well, I don't think of mad scientists as people who charge in with a knife, brings a knife to a gunfight. Please, dog. There's no way I can prevent you from just getting into a fight, right? Then I just won't stop shooting. No tactics. Just spray and hope. That went better. Free herbal medicine. Well, he's frozen. He won't even decompose. This is probably going to make him unhappy. Yep. Yep. And we've run out of space in the corpse spot. We will make a cremation machine. Am I familiar with the origins of the saying? You can make oxes? Let's ask those questions. Mother bird for the dog? Which saying? Alright. Reaching for... and drug synthesis. What? Researching and drugs? I thought that would be crafting. Odd. Bringing a knife to a gunfight. I mean, I don't know the origin of it, but, okay, hold on. No, I don't know the origin of it. But I do see an opportunity to hunt again. Not that I need the meat right this second, but... But I mean, how can you pass up an opportunity? If I don't take this right now, it's lost. They really just ignored me the whole time. Okay. That right there, shooting practice. Oh. Kibble, fair point. Make some kibble. Good enough. Definitely need to keep that. Yeah, I don't know who the first to say it was, but it's a fantastic expression. Alright, there's gonna be, protein paste. Oh joy. You're feeling pretty bad, huh? We let all the meters get low. Oh no, when did this become a 24 instead of a 30? She's leaving? Why? Don't you want to live in this place, honey? Never mind all the blood spatters in the snow, it's fine. Winged hussars were mowing down mush. Oh, is that where it originates, huh? Never wants to eat his own dog food. Well, we have a good amount of leather to trade. I guess I don't need this. But I am gonna have to get my crafting skill up. A lot. It's very important, actually. Alright, the battery is halfway researched. It's taken a very long time, but future research projects will be way faster. Bad temperature? There's a reason we stored wood. The walls are too thin. Ah, crap. Okay, man. Take a break. You're working too hard. I should probably take these marble blocks and convert them so they're out of my place. Oh, we're gonna have to start building stuff. Oh, no, don't leave this in the door. Get that out of there. No, I mean, I really need this out of the way. You know what? Actually, everything's fine. It's so cold, everything's fine. Guns were slow to reload back then. Yeah, they were. They definitely were very slow to reload. Yep, a day off. At least until this goes away, we gotta treat him nice. Well, he feels like working rather than recreating. Okay. That's fine. We got the temperature up. 60% of the way. Research 4. I can feel it moving faster now. Look at them all. All right. Okay. And you know what? They're frozen. They will keep. There is no rush on this. We can get their leather and all their goodies later. I don't think that we're actually going to get to Intellectual 5 before the battery finishes. I could be wrong, but the research is going quite a lot faster than it was. We really need a trader to bring us some books. You know what I should do? I should uninstall this. Because that makes this from a barracks into a bedroom. It expires in 7 hours. Well, okay. Alright, we don't have to be nice to him anymore. Crack the whip! The psychic drone is over. We are low on wood. Alright, what wood still exists? If any. Focused. He is committed to that research. Probably harvest these as well. Alright, we'll cut the plants. I think the research will be permanently on a 2. A yak? A group of yaks. They can be milked. Oh, interesting. I don't know how to care for yaks. Well, I'm gonna need to build a fence. I really don't know what to do. It's the middle of winter. They're gonna freeze on me. I guess I can make kibble. We'll figure out the rest later. do is I'm going to set him. This might help his animal handling a little, maybe. Alright. Hauling to 1, constructing to 1. Oh, a wolf. And more rams. We can definitely get by on subsistence hunting. Yeah, they need to have a calf to give milk, just like a human. That's how all mammals are. Ooh, ibex meat rotting away. Well, that clears the door. And this will be frozen again. 37 below. How did it rot? Oh well. Okay. Back to construction! The first skill that he really worked on. He's still botching it periodically. Now, I'm not sure if milking or hauling animals increases animal handling. I think milking would have to, wouldn't it? And let's put the handle at 1 as well. Yes, okay. Let's watch. 1372. He brings the yaks in. A male and a female. Not worth animal handling to lead an animal. Well, you'd think that would be animal handling, but alright, fine, whatever. Maybe the milking will. Let's see. He should be milking it next. Because this skill is going to be hard to get up if this doesn't do anything. It does! Okay, that will work. Put the milk in the shed. We can make nutrient paste out of it. Yum yum, frozen milk. Hauling. Chance, 100%, except not really. Oh yeah, that's quite a bit better. Cold? It's not cold. You have a geyser and a fire. And not a lot of wood. You need to get back on that research, my man. It's actually getting really bad. We're pretty close to the battery. Let's get some more wood. It's interesting, chopping trees and planting corn are somehow the same skill. Well, what are you doing? Bring the wood back with you. Oh, whatever. It's fine. He'll get it. Eventually, I'll make him pick it up. Okay, he's got enough for that. What is this? Criminal surgeon named Tony crashed nearby. A criminal surgeon, is it? Doesn't belong to any factions. A real nasty piece of work with a knife. Jealous. Alright, 1 second. He's not gonna like this. Visiting shaman. I don't need the learning helper anymore. There's gotta be one of these. Where's the learning helper under? Okay, you're all patched up. That was some nice, still level 1. Oh, they're leaving. No, wait, come back! I was just healing someone. Please, wait. Shit. I missed out on a tray deal. What are the milk containers made out of? Well, it can't be cloth, wood, or metal, or I'd have had to make it, so, dirt. And leaves. No kidding. All right. We'll leave doctoring and animal handling. This wolf bothers me. Well, it's fine. We have made tremendous progress so far. Let's just get this battery researched. Alright. It's a good thing I didn't try to go all the way for the geothermal. What are you doing in there? Oh, I know what happened. Humanitarian compound? Oh, I don't know about that one. And this shall be called... Why not? Yeah, it's chocolate. That's why it's brown. Definitely wouldn't try to tame this thing. There's a single caribou, as well as some rams. I kind of want to remove it because it worries me. All right. I can eject fuel. Interesting. We might just want to do it. Tony decided to stay. Nah, you're gonna be nothing but problems. I'll figure out what to do with you later. You're nothing but trouble, I can tell. You could do a little work around here, and then I'm gonna send you away somehow. What's happening? Okay, no, that'll be fine. She's addicted. And she's gonna run out of the stuff she's addicted to soon. And even being indoors, she's got hypothermia. Despite everything. Could I convince you to go lay down before you freeze to death? It's 27. It's 30 below. Yeah, she's already at risk of freaking out. Ooh, there's a thought. Alright, he's almost got it. We're gonna have access to battery soon. Alright, he did reach Intellectual 5 just as it finished. It was a close thing, but he done did it. Alright, geothermal is still the big to-do. But I guess I'll go for Devil Strand. Alright. Construct. Battery. And as for you, eject the fuel and then deconstruct. Starvation. Shit. Make kibble. All right. Alright, we're going to put the kibble in their cage. Hopefully. I was worried that I wouldn't have anything to feed them. But the kibble works? Great. That's what they'll eat now. They've eaten all of it, too. They were hungry. Alright, this is fine. Alright. I don't see the hypothermia anymore. But I am worried about you. You're also on the verge of a total freakout. Okay. You can clean the place without freezing yourself, and you jumped outside again. Ooh, that's a long way to go, ma'am. I think you're gonna go back to laying down. Go lay down. Go lay down. Yep. She's gonna run out of, she's gonna run out of coffee, and then she's gonna go nuts. You should be constructing by the priorities I set. Alright, there we go. Power is restored. But it's not enough. Why won't you eat? There's no power. This is what the packaged survival meals are for. Come on, I need to produce enough power to run this thing. There it goes. It's spinning a little faster. Not enough, apparently. This could be an issue. Alright. He needs a day off again. Alright. And we need to do things other than, research. As much as I do need the research to get better. Where's Tony? Trying to be helpful again, I see. Oh, great. Psychotic wandering in the cold? You're gonna die. Get inside. There you go. Okay, your day off has been good for you. Alright. That's something you can also do. She doesn't even have anything special wrong with her yet. She's just like this. I knew she was going to be trouble. The windmill is just not producing enough. The turbine, it's not doing enough power to run just a light in a... Because this isn't even running right now in the winter. Yeah, the paste dispenser is down. I finally got a battery, and the turbine is just not able to output. Unless... Wait a minute. Maybe I misunderstand. Maybe I have to do this. I bet that's the problem. That was the problem. Okay, because yeah, everything else connects, like... Your power lines don't have to be perfect because they run wires, but not to the generator. Okay, there we go. All right, that's better. All right. We don't have enough wood to keep the fire going. Looking at each tree to determine which one's ready for harvest. I was spoiled in that jungle environment. I was spoiled by it. Alright, plant cut. Make a parka. Just still wandering. I was worried about that thing. I was worried about that thing. And I can't give her any commands to pick up a knife and help. So... one hit. That should have been enough to drive it off. It's looking for food. Shooting skill of 7 achieved. I'm not in melee. Got it. Alright, it's dead. Dead as a can of Spam. As Lister would say. Paste dispenser trick? What trick is that? I don't know if this turbine will be enough in the summer. Now she's in a daze. Nothing but trouble, I tell ya. Alright. I don't know how to dismiss a colonist, actually. I have no idea how to dismiss a colonist. Alright. I'll make you a parka out of leather. And then I just don't know what I'm going to do with you, Tony. You... Yeah. You can have a stone club or a steel knife. Well, I'm not keeping this person. She hasn't even reached the... When she runs out of the wake-up, which is very soon, she is freaking out over and over and over, just the way things are. The moment she runs out of that, she's going to completely lose her mind. And to be frank, her skills are... I mean, the medical is nice, but... Melee is just going to result in death. There's just no surviving melee. Yeah. Unarmored melee in this game, she's gonna end up with her jaw shattered. No. If I take a second colonist, I'm looking for someone with a trait like sanguine or something of that nature. There you go. Carve blocks. That's a good use for you. I'll need those someday when I expand my operation. But I need to get a couple researches done first. I'm somehow not afraid of fires right now. Alright, I got a leather parka on her. It's not nearly good enough, but it's better than walking around outside in a t-shirt. He's exhausted? Why is he exhausted? Yeah, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. She's just paying us back for saving her life before she departs. But seriously, how do I? How do I dismiss someone? Oh! Yeah, I was wondering why I couldn't make a stockpile of paste. I bet it doesn't have a great shelf life. Alright. So he got a little bit of crafting XP making that parka. You know what I should do? I should make her a hat as well. A hood, I guess. Go make a leather hood. Yeah, he really hates sharing his barracks. Alright. Because, yeah, it's 36 below. And she's only rated for 2 above 0. She's not adapting to the cold. She can stay the winter, but then I have to figure out how to boot her. Man, that takes a long time. Loads of craft XP for a hood. You'd think a hood would be one of the simplest shapes to cut leather into. Actually, she could go off on some journeys to wander around to these different events and try to grab stuff. We have no other gun, but, you know, she's a melee master, right? Well, that only gives her 3 degrees. A hat is, even a crappy leather hat is better than that. You can lose a lot of your body heat through your head, like a massive amount. So a hat might be one of the most important things to protect you from the cold. Oh well. Yeah, once she finishes processing these blocks and it gets warm out, we might very well just send her on questing. But there's no way in heck we're traveling in the winter. It's 40 below now. It keeps getting colder. I am very familiar with 40 below. Pen not enclosed. Oh shit, hungry pen animals. You're all upset. No, don't. You forgot. She took the table seat. Now you didn't eat at a table. Alright, I need to remember to make kibble. I suppose that means we're making his cooking a priority. Good news is, he is gaining cooking skill without making himself sick. Someday he'll be cooking lavish meals for himself. Poor Yaks, I'm so sorry. You won't go hungry again. There will always be kibble going forward, assuming he doesn't lose his mind because he doesn't like sharing his barracks. Cloud watching. That'll restore his sanity. Hello there, drunk bot. Really? The banish click the door option. Banish click door option in bio. Ah! Well, yeah, it's too cold right now. Okay, thank you so much. Why doesn't YouTube like your messages? You know, that's happened in the past where people couldn't post messages on YouTube, and we could never figure out what YouTube's problem was. Alright, 240 marble towards the eventual superstructure. Not bad. Ideally, I'll get myself granite for the outside of the building and marble for the inside. Alright, how are we doing now? He's gone from 0 to 5 intellectual, approaching 6. Construction's all the way up at 6 now. Shooting has reached 7. Animal, crafting, everything's getting better. Okay, each wall only costs 5, right? Okay, time to do a little math. Alright, if I want... Well, I'm probably going to expand it a little, but... Even though I'm going to alter this a little, if my goal is 24 by 32-ish, we can call it 25, 50... Okay, let's round it up to 120 because I know I'm going to need more. 120 tiles. I'm going to need about 600 marble blocks. So yeah, I'm going to let her keep cutting. It's a good winter sport for her. All is well. Oh, Tony, please take a knife. Yeah, she did throw nutrient paste into the storehouse. Not sure why I'd need to stockpile it, but it's interesting that I can. The limestone... Limestone, marble... Quest! For a reinforced barrel? Not too excited about that. If you can find granite... I don't know how strong sandstone is. Tony still needs warm clothing. Well, isn't that great? Look, Tony, you've gotten warm clothes, as best as I can make. You got a cool new knife. I have no idea. That's a good question. I've never banished anyone before. Oh, a mad fox. Angry fox! Alright, success. Free fox fur. That'd be a warm hat, if we can get enough of it. Big if. No, that's not enough. If I get a couple more foxes, though, we might be able to make an actually warm hat. There are muffalo! I think they're all leaving. Curses! How hard would it be to... Well, there's still one here. I cannot tame them. Okay, fine. That would be some good fur. Wait till he's done eating. You're fine for recreation. Get over here. That would be warm clothing. And it's probably got a lot of fur. You are getting good at shooting. Wish I could catch them, but what are you gonna do? Oh no, not a mega sloth. No, we're not messing with that thing. So 3 Muffalo got away before I noticed. Caribou. Okay, now those would be a problem. 3 male caribou. What does the fox say? I don't know, we're too busy making it into soup. $35 blue fur. What could we make with 35? Not a nice hood. Face mask. Can you put a face mask and a Turk on? I can't do anything with it. Oh, okay. Well, if I get more Muffalo in the future, I'll be able to make some nice warm clothing. Because I worry that this t-shirt is not the best thing I could be wearing, you know? Okay, animals are fed. Dog is drinking milk. We ran out of rice. That's going to be an issue because I won't be able to make any more kibble for the yaks. That's a huge problem. We're on an all-meat diet. There's no berries to pick. Oh dear. She's freaking out again. Oh, she keeps attempting romance, and it's not working. Which is also upsetting him. He's already got a lover, apparently. Cut it out! What layers it covers? So the veil is... headgear. Yeah, they're all just going to count as headgear. You should be able to put a veil and a hat on, but it's not going to let me. I'm 95% sure. Okay, that's enough marble. If you can find any granite blocks. You did? That's marble again. No more marble. Granite, slate. I think limestone's better than sandstone. Okay, in that order. You'll never get to sandstone, so that's fine. You'll probably end up working limestone unless you can find slate somewhere on the map. This place is mostly a marble quarry. Lots of marble. Steel wall. A suspicious steel wall. I'm actually really low on steel. I can't wait for summer. I want to be able to plant the mushrooms as soon as it gets warmer. It's already at -14. It is warming up. It's getting there. We're going to need to plant the corn. But I'll cut the cotton out completely. Intellectual 6. Approaching 7. Yes, of course. I keep Muffalo in my lawn. They're great. There's nothing to feed them. This is going to be really bad. It looks like the yaks have a bigger stomach than anything else. Can I feed you wood? Dead bushes? Crap, I need to... Once spring comes, we're going to expand a lot. Tony always finds something to whine about. Marble, limestone, so there's no granite to be found or shale. That's fine. We're going to be using all of this stone. Planting comes first. As soon as this research is done, I'm switching this. We'll have to continue on the all-meat diet. Supplemented by fairies. Or, no, the berries will just be for kibble. Hey, Tony. I'm gonna open this door. If they can find anything out there to eat, they're welcome to it. Let's observe. Is there anything you can dig up? You can dig under the snow and eat the grass. Real animals do that, right? Right? You can eat tree bark. That's another thing animals do. An exotic good caravan. Okay, they're going to immediately leave because it's cold, right? Actually, it's way warmer now. Alright, trade time. You want my yaks. You're selling horses. Components. Rimworld medicine. After last game where I couldn't find any all game. This is a one-time I don't die. Improvised explosives. The blank machine. Plants to a max of 10, which I've already got, but books are good for research. An implant which replaces normal hearing. Man, you guys do have some fancy stuff. Hey, look, a tube television. Will that make the recreation time faster? We'll buy a television. Alright, what do we sell? Oh no, they're not taking much of what I've got to sell. This is a problem. I have a lot to sell, but they won't buy any of it. I do want this, but I guess I'll just be happy with books and a television and some components. Riding Muffalo, that would be awesome. Oh, they like me more for trading with them. That's good. Alright, let's install the television. Oh, there's an area. Can we watch it in bed? Can you watch it while you work on stone? Books! He was so hungry for reading, he immediately grabbed one. The yak is wandering away. They can't find food. This was a fail. I was hoping. But no, there's nothing they can eat. How do they survive the winter in nature? A yak calf. You got 2 thrumbo. Yeah, there's nothing to hunt, but I don't need to hunt. Well, I worry you're not gonna survive. Could I? What if I just put raw meat? Most animals can actually eat meat. Oh no, for some reason, you're not allowed to have meat for a minute. Oh, and then I need a power line. No empty accessible spot. Okay, we already put some meat there. Alright. They are not eating it. They're not eating it. Transparent aluminum. That's what you use for windows on spacecraft. Getting your first few advanced components is a pain in the butt. Yeah. Sounds about right. Getting everything is a pain in the butt. It's cooling. It's still not 40 below. It's definitely coming into spring. We'll have the research done in time. Oh no, don't do that. You already have a lover. Doggone it, you two. I don't know what your relationship is, but we need to cut it off before something happens. His lover is missing. Talked about eating without tables. That's a war crime, you know. Well, I wonder if his lover died. We never see mail carriers. Small silver sculptures. Oh, of masterwork quality. Well, that's a little bit beyond what we can expect to craft at the moment. Sick people can watch TV. Oh, okay. It drains power even when it's turned off? Or is it just running all day and night? Elk meat rotted away in storage. This should be frozen. Anyway, this is not going to have meat in it anymore. They won't eat it. They just have to survive till summer. Ah, it's 20 below again. Can't send her away until it's actually warm. You know what's funny? Stone blocks do not give crafting skill. Or construction skill. Cutting stone, does it give mining skill? No, it doesn't give mining skill either. Cutting stone doesn't seem to give skill at all. It's not art, it's not craft, it's not mining, it's not construction. Oh well. No, don't do that. No, don't do that. We're sending her away. Don't let her seduce you. It just went to plus 100. No, we definitely cannot keep this person. This person is going to be nothing but trouble. She's out of coffee. Maybe if she got rid of the addiction to something that I literally cannot produce. We got it. We got it. Okay, that's the most important thing. Kind of want tree sowing, but no, we're going to go for geothermal. Okay, this is now Devil Strand. We have enough skill this game. We can plant it. As soon as it's warm enough. Prime Counselor. A cave explorer. No more information is available. She's got 0 intellectual. Alright. Intellectual 7 is getting pretty good. Don't really need anything right now. Given our medical skill, I'm afraid that he would somehow kill her. Also, that's insanely demented. Just cut off her legs. Now, we'll see what happens when she... 20 days to recover. Maybe if she gets through that. Maybe. But this is not the colonist I'm looking for, if I have a second. Okay. That's about another... So we've got over 1,000. We're going to be able to build something. There's nothing I can do. There's nothing to feed them. All the rice is gone. In fact, it's going to be a while. I can preserve berries at least. Even our food is running thin. Talked deeply about the relationship between cannibalism and human nature. Also about bow ties and fighting bears. She likes to think about fighting bears, does she? This is bad. There's nothing I can do about them. Their malnutrition's getting worse unless a trader comes. It's still too cold. If it were a little bit warmer, I could run down to one of our neighbors and try to buy some food. I could sell them the leathers. This is the only animal in the place. I could sell them the leathers to buy, and maybe the milk. I don't know. To buy some cheap plants to use. Well, let's see. I'm gonna need a bunch more wood. You know what? I'm gonna try it. It's warm enough. Let's try it. What can we craft for... There's no way I can get anything warmer. Well, maybe. A button-up shirt should be a little bit warmer. Let's see what we can do. We get her a little bit warmer, and then we send her on a trip to get food quickly. It's bad. Spring has begun. Working through the night. Okay. That made no difference, really. Alright, eat your breakfast. It's time to go. It's an emergency. We need food. Just you. If you bring the yaks, would that help? It couldn't hurt, I guess. Okay, take all of that. I could probably dump the bodies somewhere. Probably. Take our silver. Okay. There's going to be nothing to salvage, so to scavenge, so bring the food. Alright. And, wow, the only food we really have left is that one muffalo. We're definitely going to need to do hunting. Alright. Movement speed is slow because it's winter. What do you mean I have no food? We have the packaged survival meals. Those aren't food? Okay, because that should mean that you can still eat packaged survival. Should be fine. It's only a one-day trek, there and back. There's the withdrawals! Don't screw up! Why is she moving so slowly? Drop things mid-transport? That might be good. Oh, shit! The animal's passed out. There's nothing I can do about it unless I can get food quick. There she goes! No yaks, just the leather. Run! That would be a great way to dispose of the bodies, though. Just dump them somewhere. That would be good. Just a snow hare. We need something else to show up. It is warmer. Yeah, this is going to be a problem. She'll get there and back quick enough. It won't be too bad. Maybe I should have gone with the tribals, actually. They might have had... I mean, I went with this because it's closer, but they are more likely... and there goes a yak. Shit. Shit. And we're raided. It's a guy. His clothes are garbage. But he does have a jacket. Man, you move slow while carrying a yak. We might be able to at least save the calf. For what that's worth. No! It's too cold for fires. Actually, it's way warmer than it was, but still too cold. This guy sucks. And he's dead. Yeah, he did suck. Super immune with great memory. Now those are some stats there. For now, I'm just going to expand this zone a little. We seem to be having trouble moving through the snow. Tox packs? Tox packs? I don't know what a tox pack is. DLC item, right? Okay. We've arrived in Sparta. Too late. We were too late. Here's the leathers. I liked my yaks. Camels, here. Chocolate is good. We need enough corn to make kibble. To get us to spring. There's only one yak left, so, you know, whatever. Look at all this great stuff. Well, that's all I can afford. Look at all this great stuff. My gosh, mega screen. Picks up transmissions from ancient satellites, yeah. Look at all this great stuff. Oh, man. Power Claw. Combat oriented hand replacement. I've never seen this one. Maybe I have. It sounds familiar. Maybe I did see one once. Alright, that'll be what it is. A book, the corn, and then she just needs to get back quick. You've already been too slow. Wow. The yaks, 2 of them, were worth almost nothing. I guess it's because they died of malnutrition. There was no meat left on them. If she gets back in time, we can save the young one. But no more milk now. But, you know, at least we'll save their child. Are you sure it's spring, game? I don't think this is spring. I don't think this is spring at all. So I still have this sun lamp I can place. So I can potentially fence this whole thing off. So it'll be good longer. Would you get rid of that? Really now? I get that you've grown excited about your new skill, but... Alright. Ow! Pooh. Well, that's that then. Too late. All we got for our troubles? A book. Still in withdrawal. 17 more days. What? A marriage? Are you crazy? That's alright. Well, we're fucked on this one. Alright, well, that's that. Alright then, I guess I don't get a say in this matter. At least it's, wow, it's a huge boost over the poor beds we had before. Alright, well, fine. What's done is done. Yeah, I can't give her any orders. Please get that fire fueled. We don't have any wood left. We should be switching to a heater, actually. We do have power. There was no excuse not to. Alright, well, anyway, we're going to upgrade our facilities dramatically now. I'm thinking I might build up here. Let's see. Let's see. My original specifications called for 24 wide. So... we could knock some of that out. Let's see, how many tiles south did I have it? Of the geothermal? 2, 3, 4, 6. Okay, but we're going to make it bigger because we might have to segment it. Let's go with 10. Okay. Alright. Alright, fine. Give me a second. There you go. Criminal surgeon has been changed. Alright, let's see. Where were we? Right, okay. So 24. Alright. There we go. The title is now waifu. 1, 2. Alright. The Marble Palace. So if we're going to make it larger, instead of 32... Well, no, don't do that. In theory, if we're just dividing it with walls, we'll only need a couple tiles. Let's give myself just a little bit more space than I think I need. That marsh is going to be our limit. A mad ram. Well, we are short on food. Who am I to argue with free meat? Where are you going? No, it's fine. All right. Free meat, honey. I guess nature has given a marriage present. All right. Well, we sold all of our potential fur. Okay, so she's gonna haul all the marble while he constructs. That's way more efficient. And his construction is getting better. And alpacas. I had alpacas last game. I liked them. Male. Male. Female! Another attack? Oh shit! They're chasing the alpacas! It was his alpacas! Okay. You want your alpacas back? They came onto my land! They never do survive, do they? A poor knife. But it's better than the one you got. Go pick that up. Why don't you eat? You're starving to death. Eat! Why don't you eat? Why are you like this? Oh, that's the problem right there. Okay. Eat, 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 eat. They hate the paste. Whenever I have them set to eat nutrient paste... Oh, okay, here's the problem. What is going on? Why can't I put buffalo meat in the dispenser? Because she's filling the hopper, he refuses to move. I see. Well, fine. There's a free rabbit here. Okay. Please eat. Ah, jeez. I need to put a second chair at this table. Charge weapons. This one. It does seem more accurate than any of the other guns I've used. Or one is never seen again. Depending on the people, it could be both. Man. This is how she gets through her terrible withdrawals, huh? Seduction. Man, though. If only I could have gotten somebody with, like, sanguine, fast learner, tough, fast walker, hard worker. I was going to be so picky about who any additional colonists were. I really wanted to get the best. Oh well, whatever. His mission continues. To become the best! To be accepted back by his space family! He must achieve at least 10 in every type. Actually, his real age and physical age don't have the wide gap we see with other space people. The auto rifle? Pyro. Well, at least I don't have a pyromaniac this game. That was frustrating. Can't train them. Let's see. Well, she does have one thing going for her. She is a doctor, and that is good. I'm not 100% sure where the doors are going to end up in this design, because I'm going to alter things, but let me see. It was 2 in the middle. Hold on while I use my blueprint. Okay, let's see. Yeah, that's 2 where the filing cabinets were. 6, 7, 8. Should be here and here, right? Unless I'm off. It feels off. Nope, it's correct. It just looks wrong. Probably some kind of illusion with that being half built. The other side, the gap is going to be wider because it accommodates this thing, which we still haven't researched, but we're building the base around this. So that's 1, 2. That's a 6. 6 tiles wide. Is that right? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's correct. Side doors we'll figure out later. But that gives us a start. There's the withdrawals, huh? It's really messing her up bad. She was really addicted to her coffee right there. And the snow's gone. Gentlest, artistic, medical, seductive. Okay, cannot plant yet. I am almost certainly going to box this in and put the sun lamp in it. And try to keep it so it, because the mushrooms are going to need a longer growing season. Construction has reached professional levels. The real base begins. Guys are gonna have problems. I'm gonna have to do something to keep them fed. For now, I'll probably just let them out of their pen periodically. We're not doing that anymore. It's warm enough. And we're gonna use heaters. And we're going to fix so many things. And we're really low on meat. With nothing but bunnies. Second layer is going to be limestone. But we need to research this thing. Sigh. I'm gonna push research down to 1 for a bit. Ah, no! Food really is gonna be a huge issue soon. Man, you're still... "13 more days." Alright. There's no wood left. Anywhere. I probably need to plant trees this summer. Preferably not too close, so enemies can't use them for cover. Regardless of the game, always cut the forests near your fortresses. Wait a minute. This yak. This yak is food! Oh, I can't plant trees yet. I don't know how. Okay, we'll get by. Alright. I don't know why we didn't harvest that one, but... Mega sloths! Don't mess with those. Do not mess with those! Research is going way better than it used to. Massively improved research speed. Absurdly improved research speed. That's the difference between having 0 and having 8 in a stat. It's a little bit better. We're also learning about explosive traps, and even microelectronics is getting free research from books. That's pretty good. I like that head start a lot. Nah, we're not doing that. That's a good way to get prions. Cannibalism is a horrendously terrible idea. For a whole host of reasons. Nah, we're not doing that. What kind of flooring can I get away with? Probably can't get away with anything. Did it snow again? It snowed again. Thick snow. I thought it had just melted away. Alright. I don't want to even know what kind of random events this game would have for cannibals. But they would be very, very bad, considering the events we've seen just... Like, you can't even run a power line without it catching fire in this game. Sometimes you eat berries and it tells you food poisoning. And it's like, really? But I grew them. They're strawberries. I literally grew strawberries. And they're poison. Yeah, I'd bet they'd lose their minds. All the parasites and diseases that humans have, like, if you're eating a cow, there's not a lot of diseases and things that are transferable from a cow to a human. There are some, but there's not a lot. But a human to a human, it's 1-to-1. Yeah, there are so many reasons not to eat people burgers. Alright. Still no planting. Still low food. Still only rabbits. You can starve to death eating rabbits. The meat doesn't have everything required to sustain life in it. Let's just put it that way. So there is such a thing as rabbit, just starving to death. This place is unbearably grotesque. I can't look at it anymore. What's the matter? Look, it's homey. It's homey. Hauling a limestone chunk out of the way. Bringing more marble blocks. He should be able to run up here and do the rest soon. That research is a long-term project. What I thought you'd do. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Work, 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 work! He's getting there. Alright, time to go eat breakfast and then start your research. His mood's better when he's outside some. As we drag these rock blocks out of here, that should help. Where's that beauty button? Yeah, they really hate the storeroom tiles. This tile's ugly for some reason. Oh, it's a little bit dirty. We can do the dusting. But yeah, I don't know why they consider piles of blocks to be horrifically ugly. Like, a nice marble wall is like +1. And this is a -15 when the same marble is stacked neatly. They're so weird. They're so weird. Yeah, well, this is just a temporary thing. We're moving out. We're literally in the process of moving out right now. Do I get social skill every time I complete a trade? Alright, what will you buy? A knife? Please take it. What else can I dump on you? I need more silver. This will grow naturally soon, unlike the jungle where I had to plant it all. Yeah, a little bit more silver is a good thing. Eventually, I'll need that silver for sterile tiles. Here, move all the rocks at the same time. There you go. Better! Okay. And more of these marble blocks get hauled away. Next up is going to be the limestone wall. Because marble is not the hardest material, you know. Alright, neither of you have any capacity for digging. But someone's going to need to dig. And that is on your to-do list. That's enough sleeping. Cut that wall. Not going to be enough to gain a level for, but hey. Home. Yeah, the television is way faster. He finds the reading to be boring. Each tolerance falls by 13% per day awake. Having 3 recreation types is recommended. Huh. We are very, very low. And Ibexes! Time for a hunt! Okay, get between them and the edge of the map, so they can't run off the map as easily. One. Man, I wish the dog was hauling things. Two. All right, good job. That's fine. You're gonna have to haul them a long-ass way, though. Okay, this is only for human. That's it. That's the only thing that goes here. However, before I unpause you, that'll be good. Plasteel sculpture. Want to go on a quest for a plasteel sculpture? Not really, no. construction still gets botched sometimes. Even at level 7. They're attacking immediately. Oh, a bow! How fancy. Okay. I can't do anything about it. There's nothing I could do for the alpaca. Shooting level 9. Good news, this person sucks even worse than we do. Bad news, they hit us anyway! Cracking my pelvis. Oh, we found a cannibal. Quick sleeper? That is a tribe I can never be friends with. I see. Well, only one thing to do. All right. Actually, I think I'm going to tell you not to self-tend. She's going to tend to you. Excuse me. That's the most serious injury we've received yet. And it's massively slowed you down. There's nothing I can do for the alpacas. Nothing. And immediately infected despite everything. Ah, well, what can you do? You don't say. It's a real shame. I'm gonna go ahead and use 1 dose of the good medicine on his next heal. Oh, he also has the flu. Oh, this gets better and better. Harvest his kidney. Hello there, SP. What do I need a kidney for? I'd like to tell you to rest until healed. But I can't seem to tell you to rest. Go rest! Yeah, there you go. Okay. Now she needs to treat you. Yes. Okay. That should do something about that. Now the infection. Well, yeah, you do need to dump the body. Turns out the raiders are worth more in pieces. Yeah, I don't really need a bunch of money right this second. We've got other priorities. Okay. Now, that should be good enough. That was 2 doses of the good stuff. And I believe that the Glitter World medicine slows the spread down, so he should be fine. Okay. Come on, spring, start springing! I guess this is okay, so long as you stay indoors. Oh, wow, 9. Hell yeah, he's made it! From 0 to 9. The construction similarly shot up in shooting, but his other skills lay far behind. An animal bed? Oh. Really? But I can't feed it because I have nothing for it to eat. But I will remember the animal bed trick. But yeah, there's nothing to eat. This has been a problem that just I got these alpacas in the middle of winter and all I have is meat. We've been subsistence hunting to survive. Steel pelvis. Yay! That'll be a great thing to have in the bedroom, I'm sure. That flu is gonna be there for a while. Alright. He's laid down again. She can tend him. Not a very good tending, but, you know, whatever. The infection, at least, will be resolved. The flu, even with the Glitter World medicine, it's just not going to go away. Oh, really? Is that why I've been getting so little leather? Is that why? Okay, well, we'll definitely upgrade that. I don't have any wood. I don't have anything right now. Spring is here. We'll start planting soon. Okay, infection is gone. I want to make the new place. Alright, here's one of the things I didn't consider. I'm going to need pillars. So, this is going to complicate my design a little. Did I get that right? It's about right. Wait, no, here. Well, they're not perfectly spaced. Actually, they are. They're perfectly spaced. Perfectly. Excellent. Okay, well. Lavish meals. Wait a minute. I could have cooked the meat into a simple meal and then they would have eaten the meat. I didn't think of that. Let's just take care of this last one. I didn't think of that. That would let them eat meat though, right? Mmm. Yeah, we're definitely doing something about this butcher spot. In the middle of his wedding, he butchers an alpaca. Yeah, that's the kind of situation we're in. Hot. Oh shit. All right, hold open a couple of doors, guys. Open. Open. Can we plant yet, please? Yes, yes, we can. We can plant. We can plant. All right. Grow. Get to it. Or, you know, one of these days you'll get to it, I'm sure. I need wood. I want to fence this in and put a roof over it and a sun lamp. Very strongly want that. Well, shit. If I had thought about that, I could have fed meat to the, Oh, well. A bit late now. Next time we get animals. Alright. Research is gonna stop for a while. We have a pile of things we need to get done. Alright, this place. I want to lay out the structure, but I want to finish the outer shell first, then we can run around inside. But I'm afraid planting has to be number one. Look, I know you got the flu, but you got to get your ass out there. This is absolute priority, the planting. The planting! Do not stop planting! We need things. No, stop! Get out there! Ah, it's just gonna be like this, isn't it? Alright, here's what I'll do. I'll queue it all up. He's gonna complain he's hungry. I just know it. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yes. I don't think I have much left to trade, but I can dump the leather on you. And a visitor, apparently, as well. He's 6, so he's not doing... Okay, let's try chicken and cows. I really would like to try chicken and... These are both female, though. That's not going to work. We need a bull. Oh, let's take a cow, then. Cobra meat. Exotic. Ostrich eggs. I can just barely afford this. I'm out of medicine, too. Oh, dear. Oh, my gosh. I need to buy medicine from them. That'll help with the flu. Alright, this is fine. This is fine. Cheering up the patient. I don't think I've seen that one before. Alright, medicine. Good. I guess it's a little late. Oh well. Chicken have the highest egg production, huh? Looks like they're already producing. We've got a rooster, so... Yeah. Oh, I need a thing, don't I? An egg box. Steel? Sure. Alright, I'm gonna allow this to have simple meals and kibble. Alright. What are you doing? Planting! Actually, cutting. hold on. What have I got you set to? Construct before grow. I see it. Okay. I need you... Actually, you know what? Just so. Just so. Just so. That's good. Do that. I'm sure the chickens won't starve in the next 10 seconds. Yeah, we have time. We'll get them their food. Oh no. Now's not a good time for you to show up, you know. This is another person I can never make friends with. Jogger. Very fast. Well. Go this way. Yep, that's about right. Hold on a second. I'm going to do that one trick again. Trade. Hey, would you like to buy this neat club we found? Drowbard's in poor health as well. Hold on, I need to inspect that immediately. They don't want the club. Fair enough. What do you mean you're in poor health? The withdrawals count as being in poor health for social reactions. Okay. Well, what can you do? Yeah, pretty dumb of him. I don't know what his situation was that he did that, but I really need that cremator. A component. Thank you. They just left an alternator just sitting there. Oh, this is a good thing. When I don't want to use full Rimworld medicine, I should deconstruct this. That's free limestone. Oh, there it is. Remove floor. Okay, planting. Good. Milk the cow. Could you, real quick... could you, like... There you go. Egg box. I should check our, That's not home. That's definitely not home. If anything happens in those places, don't clean it. Okay. Grass is growing. That means you've got food. Not so much for you, but we'll fix that soon. The only way I'm going to get this harvest, even on the good soil, the only way I'm getting that harvest is if I fence it off. Four more days. Summer has arrived. 37 degrees summers. It's crazy. Get really high temperature. You can brute force it. Oh, you're working on those again. Oh, okay. You know what? How about you do some research instead? I know you can't contribute much, but He's going to be busy for a bit. Oh, yes. Applications of improvised explosives. That's in good taste. Okay. I am going to set you to finish construction. Yep. Once we build this place, we roof this place, we can start setting all the stuff in. Now, we don't have much to make furniture with, but we can at least move a couple of things over there. Egg. Are you guys going to make some regular eating eggs? I could use some eatable eggs. Actually, I could do a lot of things right now. But the biggest is, oh shit, we're out of food again. And I'm worried about that timber wolf. Last time I ignored a predator, it decided it wanted to eat me. Okay, that's one. One dinner. Two dinners. Three dinners. Ah, ah, ah. Okay. Just slap down a butcher's table. Bring this with you. She'll haul the other ones. Make this. We're not going to be so reliant on hunting game in the future. Nutrient paste from milk. Whatever works. We're not going to live in this dump much longer. Facility. It's almost ready. He's gonna bring back the other ibex. This place is finally gonna be completed tonight. Steel? Oh no, not a steel door. Oh no, those are steel doors. That's where all my steel went. Oh, that's all wrong. I don't have steel. There's supposed to be marble doors. Marble. I guess for the time being, I can use wooden doors. Alright, take those down. We're gonna make them wooden doors. Steel is too precious right now. Remove the trees. It's time for roofing. Not enough wood. Chop this down. Okay, the roof can now be installed, and we can begin outfitting it. Finally. Training Scooby. You know what? Scooby doesn't need hauling training anymore. Since it's not possible. So that is a good way to gain animal handling skill. We'll think about animal handling skill later. Okay, that right there. Cook simple meal times 4. Why? Oh, the wall got shot up. Probably arrows. 4 meals go into the pen with the animals. Exhausted, huh? Caffeine withdrawals, 2 days. Alright, they each ate a meal, and that fixed it. We can keep them. Still short on food, but, I mean, what you want? Muffalo! Oh, if I could tame you. I'm not going to fight that many at once. But that would be a great source of meat. Okay, this is... well... Could you... Yeah, finish what you're doing. I definitely need to learn how to plant trees. Okay. Roof. The moving door? Oh. Floor. I mean, I don't want to argue with you. You're getting construction skill from that, but I would like it if you, oh, I probably need to do this. Roof 'em. Okay, once he puts the roof on, we're going to begin arranging things. Arranging the furniture, as it were. So I have so many ideas about how to build a base that I want to try. Roofing does not give you skill in construction. Ha. I would disagree, but oh well. Them's the rules. Okay. Oh, good. Those need to hurry up and disappear. Alright, planning! So, first off is the workshop. I might have to cut it off from the rest of the base, which is super annoying. It's actually only meant to be a few tables. And below it's the hydroponics. So first, we've got this. That means a 2-tile gap. Now, we're gonna want... Oh man, we don't have steel at all. It's fine. When we have the steel, there's gonna be one of these. Okay. I've got to put the crematorium somewhere. We'll get to that. There's going to be a toolbox, but we don't have toolboxes yet. Yes, we do. Okay, hold on. Actually, this is in the wrong spot. Okay, first off, it is a shelf. And my thinking is that the shelf can have the specific materials that it works with on hand. Preferably delivered by animals, if that ever works. But there's the machining table. Here's the tool cabinets. What did I do that required an extra 2 tiles? Hold on a second. Oh, right. I expanded the size a little bit because I might need extra stuff. Just fine. I can put this here. All right. All right. The next thing I need, I don't think I need a lot of these, but probably want a clothes place. There'll be a stone cutter here, which we can simply transport from here, right? So this can be relocated up there. And then this can be whatever we want it to be, as we need things. Please don't cut stones there. In fact, now's a great time to harvest. Now's a fantastic time to stock up on medicines, berries. While I'm designing this place, yeah. And if you really don't have anything else to do, it definitely will not be stone blocks. Okay. So, if I was going to cut this off, plant dandelions? Really? I've been trying to grow hay grass and dandelions and stuff as something they could harvest on, but I was in a summer area last game. Alright. See, I kind of want that open for defensive reasons. This is a huge problem, actually. Table. Yeah, because I was planning on having one big open room so all the turrets could fight. Boy, there's slim pickings this early in summer, huh? But I definitely need the medicine. Oops. Well, that one got wasted. The other thing I should do... Silver. Ah! Don't worry, the coffee withdrawals will end soon. Here we go. I'm gonna... Ooh, gold ore. I've never seen gold ore. Alright, so what we're gonna do is... He needs to do mining. So he's gonna do some mining. Okay. Alright, while I try to figure this mess out. I want it open to shoot. This is a problem. If I expand the entire base one tile out, it would work. That's a lot of unnecessary work. Yep, they did. Marriage is a thing, and they decided to do it. They can also have breakups. I think they can cheat on each other. They can do all sorts of things. Alright, if I expand it one tile out, that's a shit ton of extra work, but then I would be able to separate this and still have my firing lanes. I really don't want to. We'll consider that extra for later. Let's build the inside of the base out. So, let's just assume, for now, we'll leave a wall marked. Because that's the chair. Okay. Let's see, go ahead and install the shelves here. Okay. Next up on the list. Jealous? What are you talking about? What jealous spouse? Okay, right, so the next step in the plan is the hydroponics lab. It was supposed to eat there. And then have the bed and the research, but the research now wants to be a separate area. This is weird. Maybe I can swing that. Maybe that isn't so bad. Alright, let's go ahead. Table, cold storage, the hydroponics. So this thing... Ah, crap, this is here. Ooh, this is on the wrong side. This was supposed to be down here. Ah, wait a minute. Hold on. I need to recalibrate my whole thinking. Okay, wait a second. If I put that in, how big was it? 6 by 6, right? Alright, hold on a second. No, it's not quite right. That's off. How big is it? Okay. Okay, here to here. To here. To here. Please don't. I'm just using these to mark my just do whatever, man. Just do whatever. Alright. So... interesting. That's a problem. You know what? Actually, after all, I am going to need marble. But I'm going to ask it not be from you. She can make them. That would be fine. Okay. So... this throws everything off. All right. Okay. Here. Okay, this is fine. We'll build them like this. Wait, no, wrong way. Okay, here. Okay. Okay. that gives me an idea of what shape this is going to be when we get back there. Do you work this? What's he doing? I think he's been mining. Oh, a free muffalo! Muffalo, is that a type of mutton? You okay there, buddy? It took a hit to the nose, huh? And to Scooby immediately! Not a lot of herbal medicine. Look at the chicks! We got chicks! They're eating bugs, right? Apparently not. Okay, I need this. Oh my gosh, okay. Chop that down. Okay. Immediately. Really? We don't have enough raw food? What about the meat from the muffalo we just slaughtered? Where's the muffalo meat? Where's the muffalo meat? We just slaughtered a whole muffalo. No, we didn't. There's the problem. Okay. This will ensure the animals are okay. Things will get so much better after we've finished establishing our base. Year 2 here is going to just be the hard part. You know what? You don't need sleep. You'll be fine. Just work. Okay. The workshop. Work speed factor 100%. This only had a 40. How about that? He's still working at 100%, so I don't care. Level up. Oh, he collapsed due to extreme exhaustion. Can't I rescue him? I guess I cannot rescue him. Ha! He'll be fine. Well, that's delightful. That's in one of the DLC lets you have babies. The DLC add all kinds of things, some of which is pretty crazy. Oh, they won't buy anything from me. Luciferium. They do sell medicine. They have a couple big nasty cats. Hmm. You've been insane. Snow hares? Two snow hares. Well, I guess that's okay. Where are the evil snow hares? I don't see them. And if I don't see them, I should worry. They got into the house. So quickly. That was way quicker than I expected. Well, he gained a melee level. All right. All right, first thing to do is to all right, fix him up. All better? All better. All right, these things need to be disposed of. They're gross. I don't need rotting rabbit. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. They go over there. Yes. Like that. Be gone. Okay. Back to work. Cop. Elven. I bet you there are mods for elves and fantasy stuff. Alright. I reckon it might just be that. See which one. I think this one can be deconstructed. The lower ones, right? Then you need to go mining. I need steel. And you gotta go get it. You don't need television. Get digging. What? Shit. Really? I need to expand the pen, which means I need wood, which means... You know what I'm going to do? Open the gate. Let them just wander and eat what they can find. Okay. Not bugs, but grass. Well... That's unfortunate. Really struggling to get that steel, huh? I haven't played it, but I have heard repeatedly that it's way better than anyone expected it to be. That apparently the new RoboCop game is amazing. Which is unusual for a licensed game. But I haven't even watched the trailers myself, so... We're gonna plant stuff, we're gonna make a bigger pen, we're gonna do all kinds of things, but... Can't do everything simultaneously, and I need this place up and running as the priority. So... Oh, joy! That's just what we need! How's the temperature over here? Not so bad. Unlike this little hot house. Oh, this needs to be repaired soon. Could I... Jeez, there's like no berries or anything. Nothing. Jeez. He's also not getting 40s like my previous game. He's getting 30s. Mining skill gives you more out of each dig, I think. So we'll have a couple hundred. I need 50 for this, 150 for that, and 400 for those. Well, those can be the last. Okay. I'll have her set things up. He's reaching his limits. I'm gonna have to send him home. Yep. I'm gonna have to do a little hunting. A lot of wood cutting, for there's not a lot of wood to cut. We can finish these at least. The original RoboCop actor? I had no idea. It's a good movie. The original one? Really good movie. Alright, go grab the steel. We're getting it. The workshop is coming together. Hey, milk. No, you're gonna have to do this. Fix it. Everything's broken. At least letting the animals out didn't have any negative effects. Huh, tool cabinets don't have a quality. Odd. Alright, we just need a little more steel. One more cabinet's worth. Man, there's no wind. Oh well. Wait, what did you just eat? What was that just now? I thought you ate raw meat. Gross, don't do that. Alright, can we go on a hunt? We definitely can go on a hunt. We're going on a hunt. I'll wait till he finishes one more. Why haven't you eaten? There's nothing to eat. Emergency! Emergency! We need food now. We might get more food than we bargained for in a second. No, this is fine. Shooting 10! Good. We'll fix that. Okay. Immediate. What? Grab that. Immediate need food badly. How's that crop coming? That took a lot of stabbing. Food! Woo! Okay, all is well once again, except for the fact... Fix him. Nobody ever hauled them. They just left the picked medicine lying around. The President of the Federation was the villain. He was great. That whole scene at the end was amazing. You're fired! It's like just perfect 80s action movie kind of stuff. Alright. I'm gonna set all of you to what you're gonna be eventually, but for now, let's just get that last bit of steel and wood. Alright, wood. Looks like we got some meat here. Whole bunch of ready to harvest trees. Great. We're good on steel. How is your mining skill? You got it up to almost 4. I guess I could let you finish getting it to 4. That's pretty good. Hey, we figured out how to make improvised traps. We figured out the IEDs just from a book. I do need to finish that big important research that's the core of this coming base. That doesn't count as recreation? No, okay. I guess he just doesn't need recreation anymore. No time for hobbies, you're married. No hobbies for you. Just work and sleep. Alright, get that to level 4. You're getting it. You'll get it today. Then I'm gonna switch you up and you're gonna harvest these trees. Then it's back to constructing. I don't think we need that much more marble, honestly. Okay. Next. I want to design more of this place already. Quest! An advanced component. It's a day's travel there and back, and I could have an advanced component. No, no, no. You're right there. Finish. Level up! Perfect. Okay, you won't need to do mining again for a while. But you are gonna need to cut some trees now. Lumberjack time! Farmer, lumberjack, miner. Doing all the manliest professions, huh? Starfleet Admiral in the Next Generation. Oh, okay. The guy under the lead villain. The henchman. Good enough. Hack down the trees. There'll be lots of time to rest and relax when we're done. Okay. Knock them all over. And then harvest this. And then bring home the bacon. Or venison, as the case may be. Whichever, whatever. Hobbies are for other people. You're married now. Oh. You made 4 simple meals. Oh yeah, I need to go into you. Hold on, no, it's, important. There. Stick to the food paste. Our cooking is, well, it's way better than it was. Let's put it that way. Way, way better than it had been. Lichen-covered soil. Yeah, definitely a lot of lichen in the tundra. Alright, I need to pick more tree. We're not done deforesting this place. Good, berries. Yes, yes, berries. Finally. Okay, this is great. Summer is so much better than winter. When you don't have anything of a base yet. Alright, the next area we gotta figure. Okay. Assuming we put the wall here. The next area is going to be here. Okay, but I actually pushed that to the side as much as I could. Oops, no, I can cancel. I'm trying to space things. Okay, it's got to be here. Here. That puts the pillars in the way, where I would put a couple hydroponics. But we won't have hydroponics for a while anyway, so all I'll do for now... I need to see that again. Okay. All I'm gonna do for now is put walls on the edges. Okay. No, that could be here and here. Our hydroponics. Hey, you're making good chairs now. Awesome. Okay, so that tells me... Yeah, okay, down to here-ish. That one pillar's in the way obnoxiously, but... Anyway, we'll figure out what to do about that later. This is reserved for hydroponics now, and I can see the hydroponics zone. Next to the hydroponics zone is supposed to be the cold storage, eating, and then the bed. Wow! Don't bring the mosquitoes into it. This place doesn't deserve our proud state bird. Alright, we need freezer, bed, table. Alright. So we want it to be double thick. Ideally... I think I should just use limestone for everything, because it's not flammable. How big is this supposed to be? I actually only made it 4 tiles wide, but we've widened things, so... You know what, that's fine. It doesn't need to be all that big. But we do need the table to be within the zone. Whoops. So, the bed... The bed is going to end up being here, and the table. So give me... 2, 3. That's more than enough. This will be all the cold storage we need. We can probably knock this pillar out, since there'll be walls here. Now, the air conditioner is going to be pumping heat straight into our home, which is good. Alright. This is all the table we'll ever need, and then some. This is all the table we'll ever need, but we can make it out of marble. This is fine. Okay. A nice table. A double bed. A full dresser. An animal bed when we get cloth someday. Alright, finally time. Okay. As for you, let her do that. You can get a little work accomplished. We have multiple hens. We should get lots of eggs soon. Inspired creativity! Ah, you want to make something. Art. You want to make a piece of art. Alright, that's fine. Let's go ahead. We will make this an art bench. Then. Digging in compact steel. Alright, go make an art bench. Do we have wood? Alright. How about a large sculpture made out of marble? You cut the marbles after all. Here, move that chair over there too. We need to get lights in here. This place has still got a long way to go. Let's go ahead and put... For now, I'm just gonna have to run a line from here temporarily until we get geothermal power. I'm gonna make him construct all that real quick. She's already over there. Get the light! The tool cabinets are helping. Could you, Could you, just work anyway? This is not cold enough. There. I was actually hoping you'd work on other things. The lighting situation specifically. Yeah, like that. I just want her to have light. Shows a picture of a frozen dog. OCP guy. Construction. He's finally getting things to level 10. He's mastered multiple skills already. Alright, good enough. That was all. He's gonna collapse again. I guess that's not the end of the world. Alright. Bad temperature. Apparently it's too cold in there. Well, what can you do? She's got a week to finish her sculpture. We'll have to put flooring in at some point. Okay, right, so... now that I have all of that... oh shit, sorry, I left this up, guys. Oops, sorry about that. Okay, I need to look at it again, though. Okay, we got the table, we got a bed. Oh, an armor stand, that's true. The armor stand... we'll need the research area. Otherwise, most everything is done for the moment. I can toss... here. Okay. I can toss a few things up here. For now. A wooden chess set. Maybe a poker table. Toss a couple of chairs in. Heck, I can even toss a horseshoes pin. That'll hold for the time being till we get more stuff done. This can temporarily just become a laboratory and nothing else. We can move everything out. So what makes this an armor stand is I make a shelf. Well, might as well make that an armor. And then I'm going to set it to only accept armor. And yeah, it's just going to be for armoring ourselves before battle. He's been ignoring recreation for a long time. You can probably get away with that for another 11 days. Alright, we need wood. And that means finding more trees to eat. It is so fast. Some people take forever to cut down a tree. He just pushes them and they fall over. Alright. How's it coming? 80. 70. Closing in. Right. This can be deconstructed. Alright, it is complete. Where'd you put it? It is an excellent sculpture. It is worth a fortune. Beauty, 410. Alright, I guess that goes over here. I want to read the description of it. We'll plant it and then we'll see if we can read the description there. A double bed, good. Alright, this one may be... this will just deconstruct it. I was hoping to get a better bed. A mad pear. Pear. Things are moving and happening. Shoot up my walls. Okay. Alright. This piece shows an army covered in innards. Hadrix lies on the ground, wounded. A triangular structure of the image almost conflicts with its symbolic style. A shrew in the upper part of the image represents the artist's plenty. This relates to Hadrix's Hamlet being attacked by rogues. So him lying on the ground covered in his enemy's entrails, that's what the image is. Alright. Now, this is a laboratory. Oh, you can't watch the sunset. You're busy. Alright, temporarily this is a laboratory. There we go. Clunk. Alright. So, until we actually... Ah. Alright. Leather animal bed. Yeah, that works. The shelf. You allow for nothing except for where is it? Because it falls under armor, jacket, black helmets. Where's black pants? And I think you can fit the vest in. That is the armory. Alright, still need a handful of things figured out here, but I'm pretty sure this is no longer necessary. Okay. This is going to be a cooler. Okay, one cooler, probably good enough. It's going to have in it shelving. Hey, could you get rid of this for me so I can plant this? Thanks. Okay. And all of this... Wait a second, I need to do something. No, you. They're free again! Because they kind of have to be till I'm actually prepared to care for them properly, which I will do soon, I swear. Oh no! Oh no, the cold? It's fall. We're not ready. We're almost ready. We're not ready. I just... It's so close. But the Devil Strand is not. I need it to wall this up. I need to do a little more work in there. Alright, do we have any trees left? Anything? Anything I can use? I have 0 wood. Okay. Alright. Alright. We might regret this in the future, but take any tree, regardless of how well grown it is. We can plant new ones later. We probably won't need wood again for a while. I hope. Okay. We need to go nuts on this immediately. That means all work and no playtime. No. Cut trees. Okay. Wooden wall. That'll do. A door. That'll do. Okay. The sun lamp. Well, you know, what can you do? And the power line. We can always move the sun lamp if we have to. Okay, this should save things. However, I'm going to have to direct you to keep loading wood here. As he cuts, you transport. Excellent. Keep going until he passes out. Already, I just let you loose. Rooster, which one's wandering off? This one? There's a hen passed out. Well, that one's gonna be food. I let you out to eat. Yep, that one's food. She's almost laid everything out. We gotta get this done before night falls and everything freezes. The hothouse. What I'm actually gonna do is I'm actually gonna do this. Have enough wood to do this all yet? Okay, he's bringing the sun lamp. The sun lamp sounds like it should produce some heat, right? no, no, no. Screw the limestone shelves. That's right, that's what you're doing. Nope, no milking cows. No milking cows. I'm gonna set your construction down to priority 1. Good. Roof it. This will protect its temperature. At least a little bit. That should be enough until we get a heater. We may have to move the sun lamp around, but that's just life. Okay, you need a balanced schedule again. Yep. You can't keep this madness going up forever. Oh, fork. I don't really want to... Could I just convince you to... You know what? I can force it. Somebody gave me the hint earlier. All right. I know exactly what to do. I just need to bring a few of these. I don't know why I can't just... why I have to do this manually. This is something we should just be able to do. Oh well, this will be good for now. No, not to there. Okay, this place. This whole place. This whole place. Deconstruct it. And run that power line. Yes. Is the smartest boy you've ever seen. Yes. Right now, right as I'm trying to get this stuff together. No, looks like it's already connected, but... Well, what can you do? Definitely don't need wood being stored here. Alright. Once power is up... Alright, now this group of shelving here. Link. Storage. Foods. Ambrosia. Healer mix. Tea, I think that goes bad. Okay. I think that's everything I can think of that goes bad. What do you want me to do about it? Alright. We're gonna have a harvest of corn. It's gonna be brought into there. He has not had any recreation in like weeks. We're supposed to get paste up here. Oh well. Ah, the dog's been kind enough to empty that for me when we run out of stock. Look, you could eat at this table. It is a table, you know. Roof collapse. That's stupid. My eye was destroyed because... What? That's such a stupid rule. It's dumb. It's really dumb. Oh yes, you didn't tell them specifically to... They should deconstruct the roof on their own automatically. There's definitely a mod for that. That is a stupid thing. We'll just have to get a bionic super eye. Those are a thing, right? Bad temperature, my butt. Fine. Here's a heater. Go ahead and install it. Alright, that'll bring us up to 70 degrees. There's that corn! We're not even running all that much, but man... We're only halfway towards the big research that makes everything possible! I need an eye patch. Why doesn't this get power? Oh, because nothing has power, because there's no wind. Right, of course. Fine. We don't have wood. We definitely don't have chem fuel. But I'm kind of stuck, man. Well, this will provide light and heat. Alright, 73%. Doesn't sound great, but what you gonna do? This place is cold. It's not hot enough. Our last goal before heavy winter, we want that geothermal power. We can't keep burning all of our wood away. And we need to make a cremation station. Oh crap, nothing's gonna grow without the power. Come on. Okay, there we go, getting some wind. I think the sun lamp might be what's eating too much power. Okay. I can turn these off because we're not even using them. Okay. Ah, no! Keep going! Keep lit! Oh, feeling creative again, are ya? Well, do it again. Turned out so well last time. What? No, not you! I mean, you gotta get the art someday, but now's not the time. He's very insistent he wants to do this, huh? Nope, he won't go anywhere. Oh, that'd be why she ran over and started researching. Well, that's interesting. How much does my shooting go down with one eye? I don't know. Sight is weakened by 25% though. Alright, look, I gotta do something about power, but what? The only thing I could do is build a second wind turbine? Is that gonna work? If these ever get broken by raiders, I'm gonna be so sad. Look, we need this power thing resolved because it's how we grow our food. Alright, that's the best we can do. When it gets windy, the battery will hold some charge. Maybe this will work. Cancel the unfinished product, keep the crafting XP. So I won't have wasted the marble. Ah. Yeah, because I want her making the sculpture. I'm not ready for him to learn art yet. He's got other priorities. A lot of other priorities. We need a harvest. We need many things. Alright, that works. It works. It's now warm. This room is now getting full research speed, or as much of it as we can get. Come on, this is the last thing we need before winter. We're not going to get it in time, are we? But we are going to get the harvest. We've got a freezer. Alright, what's there to hunt today? Well, guess what you're hunting? The corn will be ready soon. This will be dinner tonight. That's right, that research is essential. Oh, right, these. Yeah, I haven't really... These are going to be more... The tables. The shelves, come on. I want to select all of them. I do need to... We're gonna set them up. For now, though, I would just be satisfied with no food, please. If you could manage that, that would be nice. Because that's not a freezer. Alright. Yes, the harvest begins! A little bit. This is rough, man. Oh well, more meat. I'm gonna temporarily put the nutrient paste dispenser up there. I intend to not have a nutrient paste dispenser at all, but there's nothing left to eat because it's fall, right? But you know what? This is a good spot for one. For now. Until I can actually get the hydroponics, this will be okay. I'm missing 10 steel, am I? Well, guess what we got here? Alright. This will do. For now. Okay. I'm gonna have to heat this whole place. We're gonna have to do a lot of things, but just get that research done. Everything else is optional. That. I can't go to bed until I have geothermal. Send you out on a tree cutting mission. If I can find any decent trees left. No matter how far they might be, I need them. We desperately need them, or we won't survive the winter. If we get terribly sick or something and have to rely on wooden fires to keep warm or something ridiculous while the research is still going on. Well, we'll figure out animals later when our basic survival's been taken care of. We got corn. Eventually the winter's gonna get too cold for this. Let's hope we can keep it up at least till the Devil Strand is done. I think the corn outside of its reach isn't growing. Unfortunately, think it uses a lot of power, and I'm afraid to build another. Another reinforced barrel. Ooh, I'm so tempted. We're getting there. He's going to hit intellectual 10 soon. Maybe I should slap down a second one. Man. Need power badly. We'll work by the light of this fire. We're eventually going to move this up as well. Last, the clothes you arrived in have to be replaced. That could be done. We could definitely make some new leather pants for you. Fashion choices are limited out on the rim. Alright, so this is a wall, in theory. Not in workshop. Well, I could temporarily fix that, but I don't need to. Once this is done, we're not going to be working here for a bit. Hmm. $1,800. We won't need to do research again for a while after this. We'll want to, but we won't need to for a while. We'll instead find ourselves mining and other stuff. Left 2 in clothes. This old pen needs to be disassembled. I don't know how we're going to keep animals. We need proper Arctic animals. But also we need the food for them. Things to worry about later. I think the hydroponics is the next big research. After this one. Back to work. Finish it before your inspiration runs out. $1,900. We're chewing away at it. Devil Strand is amazing. Have you seen what these mushrooms do? You should see the comparison in clothing. They are warmer. They protect from the heat better. They protect you from blades and arrows. They protect you from fire. They are really good. Like, massive upgrade to our clothing. Alright, an excellent sculpture. I guess we'll install this one at the lab for the moment. I'm curious to see what it is. Alright. Title is Blood. This sculpture shows a walnut tree. The image is bordered by 3 cranes. The work seems to represent murder. Well, I'm sure that'll inspire you to research faster. Wait, could you refill that? Thanks. It's awful cold in here. The power fluctuations haven't been helping us to keep it warm. Yes, cut trees. Very good. Please do. 30 degrees. They're growing again. They need to be way warmer, though. Once we get geothermal, we'll have the power. We'll have the power! Get him back on it. Over 2,000! Cloth. Foxes! Foxes. Foxes. Food. Food. We need so much more food. Catch them! Okay. This is actually a lot of meat. We'll make sure nothing goes to waste, of course. Alright, you are going to go research. Alright, you can do that too. She's going to bring the foxes over. Okay. She is continuing to bring them in. And we're going to haul them into food storage. We'll have enough food to survive the winter this time, I'm sure of it. Oh, cool. Yep. We'll make ourselves a nine-tailed hat. Hold on, there was something I could do. Yeah. Just keep going. You think a laboratory could have a dissection table in it? It wouldn't mind, would it? Where are you going? Okay. Back to research. Once we get this, I'll go to bed. But it's going to be such a big deal. I'll probably have to mine a little steel to make it happen, but, you know. Once we get this thing up, all of the power issues go away. This will just be able to grow. The refrigerator will stay frozen. The lights will stay on. It'll be great. What you got? Ambrosia and pemmican. You know, somehow we've been managing our needs, but that's not going to last much longer. Ah! The honeymoon phase ended. You know, come summer, I could tear the roof off this and we'd save power, but no. Meat art? Meat sculptures? Wouldn't they all go rotten? The meat art, I guess, could make a kind of sense if you made meat art and then ate it. But meat walls and floors? I don't know about that. Yeah, everything's rotting before it finishes growing. And we're under attack. What do we got here? Not very good at shooting the bow, that's what. But a nice parka. A very nice parka. All right. Okay, back up. Yeah, you're not gonna get into a fight hiding behind that there. Look at you, you're bleeding everywhere. It's getting worse and worse. Come closer. Closer. Okay. Ah, didn't survive long enough for me to steal the parka. Oh well, so much for that. Meat stuff doesn't spoil. I'd be terrified what they put in it. If meat doesn't rot, there's something wrong with it, and you probably shouldn't be eating it. Oh my gosh, we're 2,000 the way in. Could I convince you to go out there and hunt a few more trees? There is some meat to be had. Okay. I think I need more steel. Alright. To the quarry. We're gonna need this desperately when he finishes that research. This... You can even grow meat. Well, I mean, we can do lab-grown meat now. It's just really expensive. So nobody wants to do it. Should we go on hunting while we can? Or should we just stick to the research? Let's stick to the research. We've got corn. Okay, he's gotten to 10 intellectual. He's going to reach 11. Holy crap. And what are you eating, little pet? That's a good question. Cyber tongue. Yes, of course. Pod people stuff. Synthetic meat's just not good enough. Caribou. Alright. 30, 60, 90. It's not gonna... I think I need 300. This isn't gonna be enough steel. Oh, well that's nice. Back to work. Okay, hold on. To help get over it, use 1 dose of the good stuff. And then you can go to herbal. We actually didn't harvest nearly enough herbal during the summer. New schedule. Go lay down. That should help. Bed rest. Even with the Glitter World medicine, it's not doing well. It's probably the low temperature. As soon as I have the power, I can heat the place up. Guess I better do something about that. Bring yourself over here to the butcher's table. Oh, I got the flu too. Great. We can level up. Oh my gosh, you're gonna have to interrupt your research. War crimes expanded. I see. Yes, as a farmer, he just can't appreciate it. First you have to let all the blood out. Otherwise the meat will taste bad. Not great. I'm actually very concerned at how little this has moved after that super tending. Your butt's in the medical bed. All right. Can use up the good medicine. Get back in there. All right. Until you two are over the flu. Hey! Get back in there. Don't let me catch you getting out of bed. Look at how bad it's going. Very concerning. Well, in that case, power is not a thing we can trust. Shit, man. If we burn all of our wood, it's not going to be enough. All right. Quickly. Build yourself a hot box. Missing wood. Not quite how I expected it. No, get your ass over here. No researching. I would prefer if she treated herself, but tend quality 11%. What a waste of really good medicine. I betcha this will fix the problems. Deconstruct. You need the wood. You gotta have it. Okay. Get in bed. Okay. It's warm. You're warm. You have the good medicine. Okay, this is the best I can do. Yeah, I know, you can't get to the tube television. It's getting too cold. Everything in here is gonna die. The battery's somehow staying charged now, though. That's not... Hey! What are you doing? Alright, fair enough. She'll tend to herself because you don't know what you're doing. That's all the wood left. 2. You two have switched sides. Okay. This flu was very, very, very bad. And now we're out of the good medicine. We either have herbal or super expensive. I guess we're gonna use the super expensive medicine. In the hot room. Okay. 10 quality, 130%. This really should do the flu in, right? Not in this room, they're not. Slept in heat. Okay. Drawbard. Tending to Drawbard. Nutrient paste. That's right, both of you get nutrient paste. No watching the telly. I'm even gonna power it off. Yeah, I know, it gave me a thing about watching television in bed. I'm not even gonna move it. I'm just gonna focus 100% on get better. Even though this is expending the really expensive medicines. I don't want to override that 130% tend quality, but here we go. Oh, cool, got 130% again. That fire is just gonna run out. Rumbos! The winter's gotten to 40 below. And this place is cold. Nothing can grow. We're not doing that great. I'm gonna let them go not soon. We need to get that research done after all. Going stir crazy here. Staying in bed for a week like this. That was the end of the fire. There's no wood left. Temperature is gradually dropping. By the animals. Harvey from our enemy, the Ash Hammers. She's Dravard's mother. Take care of her. I got nothing, man. You're gonna have to treat her on the spot. It's too cold for you out here as well. Capture! Go! Alright, stick your mom in here for the moment. I don't know what else to do. Actually, let's put the sleeping spot over here. Ah, you need to train Dravard, but where's your mother? You captured her, right? Where'd you put her? Where'd you go? What did you do? What happened? You're carrying medicine to tend him. Where is she? Oh my gosh, what the hell happened? How do I find her? Maybe if I go into... She died? She died before we could do anything. Darn, she had really great clothes, too. I was hoping to swap them out for something. Well, shit. couldn't last any time at all, apparently. Alright, this is dug deep enough into our medicine stores. Those are for terrible emergency use only. Looks like he'll be better. Could you just do anything else for a little bit till you're calm? Because I don't really got any way to mitigate your upsetness. I have nothing. But I don't really want you running around at 40 below, seeing all the other corpses right now. I'm just gonna forbid this. Don't haul anything. Just chill out for a little bit. Well, I thought I would keep her alive and then trade her clothes and send her off. Because, it was the wife's mother here. Okay, this should be over now. Okay, that's fixing her. A wanderer who's good at planting. Go away. Alright, she'll be okay. I guess. Probably. You are immune to that. Okay, great. No, you're not going to be doing that. You're going to research. Okay, how is she? The flu's got her down pretty bad, but it's basically over at this point. Alright, we need the rest of the steel. And we're gonna need more. No, it's not a medical emergency. She's fine. She's overcome it. She's fine to go into the mines. What percent of the plan? Let's call it 75% of the way there. If I can get this finished. They usually carry food with them, but they won't do it with nutrient paste. I think that's a big part of why they have such trouble with starving. Why are you on the floor? I'm gonna disassemble this. It's no longer doing anything. Drunk bot like a devil, constantly whispering in my ear. You don't have to save them to strip them just 'cause it's your mother. Have you considered meat sculptures? How about expanded war crimes? Alright, let's see. Alright, this can all go away. Okay. Once we get this in, it will be hot. Like, we'll actually be able to be warm. I guess I did leave this on 1. Like, everything will be 100 times better. Farm will work. The heaters will work. Alright, yes, take the walls, burn them for warmth. It's necessary. It helps the research. Supposedly. Ah. Okay. Alright, put this in. Still a bad temperature, eh? You don't need to relax socially. You need to find the nearest tree and punch it. Or she does. A little bit more wood. There's going to be like nothing left on the map. Nothing left on the map. But if it helps, it helps the research to get done. I mean, a likely story. Only in the games, you say. Wait, there's another potential source of lumber. Oh no. Oh no. That's my power line. That'll keep the fires going a little bit longer. We're almost there. Just less than it took to research batteries remain. But we're at intellectual 11 now, not 0. So huge difference. Yeah, have a word with these guys. What you want? Pemet. Alright, let's see. Oh, that wouldn't be bad. No. No. Herbal medicine is tempting, but... Sure, why not? After you finish with the construction, you can go cut all of this off. little research left to do. And then there's like so many other things we gotta fix. But just lock them in. I might for the last stretch. Hold on. We have a mad hamburger coming for us. I'm good on meat for now, but I guess I won't say no to a little extra. Still reading about IEDs, a favorite, eh? All right. This way. You can't. Oh shit, I have another one. Get to it! I don't think you should be planting. In fact, that is the opposite of what I want you to do. Why are you always like this? Maybe that's the problem. If you're just set to cut plant. There we go. Okay, cut plant, not grow. Alright, fine. Now you're stuck. It's my first time forbidding doors. Ah! I should have been in bed an hour ago. I'm gonna hate myself tomorrow. Yeah, cleaning is good. Do that. He's so close. Well, I suppose I could let you plant. It's not going to hurt anything. You do have a passion for plants, so you know what? This is fine. We'll have steady power very soon. But we are going to have to run outside and do a last bit of mining. Then I can go to bed. We just have to build this thing. It is at least nice and warm in here. Relaxing sociably. What do you think this is? But, you guys do need to go out and gather some wood. And eat. You're so close! Alright. I'm gonna set this to a 1. Burn this wooden fence to get that last bit going. So that he's warm for one last bit of work. What are you doing? Get the desperately needed steel. He's gonna figure it out today. He's got this thing. All right. One by one the fires go out. Let that inspire you to study harder. You're so close. No, he was researching the whole time. He was good. Alright. We're done with researching for the time being. Instead, it is time to build the whole reason we came here. She's desperately gathering the steel. You're gonna help. Okay, fine, you can eat, that's fine. Oh, butchering? Well, I guess that's okay, too. No. I want to see exactly how close we are to having this ready. This thing is so expensive. Having it at the center of the base instead of in a place I have to defend... What are you doing over here? Why are you like this? No, you've already walked way the hell over here. You're not stopping. She is, though. She's done. Let me see. Tomorrow. Wait a second. My schedule's going to be a little weird. So, let me see. I will stream tomorrow, but I won't stream the day after. Crap. Well, that's enough with the mental breaks. Okay. That's right. The generator. Keep going. Keep going. You've almost got it. Just a little more. Oh, I don't know. There's many things we need, but I think we need trees. We have completely defoliated everything. We're gonna need trees. Yep, we're coming to the wire for my vacation. It has been amazing. I have enjoyed so much getting to stream all this extra time. It's been really, really great. Sadly, you can't do that all the time. Gotta go back to work. Okay, there it is, there it is, there it is. Connect. The last pieces. And he also had a break right before he would have completed the final connection. I think the game's just dicking with me. Is it going to attack us now while nobody can react? Seriously. Seriously. Someone, just connect the final bit. Oh, crap. We're gonna be attacked by rabbits, and none of my characters will be capable of taking an action. This is gonna end up being a game over, isn't it? Dog, you have to protect us. Somehow. Because your masters are very stupid. If they just stay indoors, everything is fine. Okay. Okay, he's okay. No! Where are you going? Where's she? Keep an eye on her. have to fight them. Or she'll wander outside and get hurt. One down. No, don't get into melee. Dravbot getting into melee would be pretty good right now with that knife. Well, guess you're going to have to heal yourself up. I forgot about the forbidding door thing again already. Well, guess you'd better do it. Yes, the first 2 years super rough. Third year, things should finally start coming together. Alright, so now you have terrible pain on top of everything else. But if I could just complete this last connection. Please. Just this last little bit. Oh, crap, the dog. You needed healing too. Alright. Finish the job. Just plug it in. Just plug it in. Come on, man. Alright, you're back to what you do. Oh, not clean. Screw it. You don't need to do that. Okay, that's it. The power grid now has power. The temperature's rising in the grow room. Still not warm enough to actually grow, but it'll get there, maybe. And here... we can pop a pair of heaters in. We put these 2 heaters on. We get these 2 heaters on, and this place can start to get warm. I need to wrap it in another 2 layers of stone. But we're not there yet. Yeah, I know. I'm working on things, game. Maybe I shouldn't interrupt this. Alright. Temperature is not going up much. Yeah, we need more walls. Probably more heaters, too. Next winter will be good. This one's still bad. We're going to plant trees. That's necessary. But that's like, you plant them and it's a long, long time before they mature. Hydroponics is the next big research. We'll put the hydroponics in. We'll start cooking our own meals at some point. Like, we're so close to having our shit together. We have power. Finally. These are not cheap. We'll need to put more heaters and things. This ridiculous setup is not how it's supposed to be at all. We're probably going to disassemble this entire side. And it'll just be some heaters and this, and maybe we'll include this blowhole to help heat it. We'll remodel the room to just fit the sun lamp with a couple heaters. But yeah, that's the plan for that. Just a room to grow stuff during the winter until the hydroponics are done. Then the only thing it'll grow is stuff that we can't grow in hydroponics. I want to keep going. I do. Very much. So right now they're working as a team to bring in some steel. Much needed. We've got silver, gold, and I think I even saw jade. We have plenty of meat for the winter, and corn. If we solve this extreme cold issue and make things actually warm, well, and clothes. I mean, it's reaching the point where we can harvest some. We might be able to make one piece of clothing. And a Devil Strand parka might be all that's necessary, honestly, to fix the temperature issues. Yeah, she needs about 30 degrees more temperature protection. Yeah, I noticed that. The moment power's interrupted, crops die. Yeah. We'll see how much we can do with one geothermal generator, because that heating and hydroponics are pretty much all the only uses we'll have for power. I mean, you know, we'll put a few turrets in, but, you know, other than that. Like, okay, there's a freezer, but that's also part of our heating system because it's doing double duty. Yeah. Anyway, I have to sleep. I must. But I did get a lot. I think I'm going to end up wrapping, because I need redundant circuits. I've learned that mistake before, not having those. I'm going to run circuits all the way around and then up through the middle here. And then across at certain key points. So that should be a very good grid. Meat sculptures. Alright, anyway. Should've been a bit now. I'm really gonna regret this when I'm playing Genshin tomorrow. I'm gonna be so tired. I was super tired streaming today, actually. Alright, final bit of progress to look at. That's pretty good. He's taken zeros all the way up at this point. I don't know how he's going to learn melee. But he has a handful of skills still to bring to 10. And of course, we got to get all the way down to the tech tree. Still haven't seen the end of the tech tree. I got pretty far last time, but I was still in the middle. Anyway. The stats of this room are ugly, dirty. Yeah, well, what can you do? Yeah, we'll get this set up. I'd love to just have it be one room, but it's got this weird not in workshop debuff. I don't know. Problems for future me. Oh, the bots? Yeah. Yeah. I can count the number of people who have come to watch a stream on Kick on one hand, because I've also been streaming the Rimworld to them. Yeah, it's, Kick has definitely failed pretty bad. So yeah, I can count the number of people who actually came to watch Rimworld on Kick on one hand, but the number of bots? An absurd number of bots trying to advertise. They have a massive bot problem. But anyway, good night. Until next time and every time, this is Hadrix signing off. Bye.